and I'll go over with you exactly what happened here. Hold on. Open up the chat again. It's being silly. Okay, now it's back on.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello, John.
Alright. Hey, Lois.
At Flappy Lips 2026. What happened? Did you figure out what happened?
Yes, basically.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello.
Ready to fly. Button.
What's up, Flappy?
Ready to fly. Ready to fly.
Okay, so basically, first officer hit some stuff that did not need to be hit, and the reason for that is because where we're using this new program that we've been messing with and testing. I'd set it for auto test, and I can't do that with first officer if I activate certain settings, because then they fight each other. One wants to do one thing and another wants to do another, and it causes problems. So we're not going to do auto takeoff. We're going to take off like I normally do when I fly, and then we won't have that problem. And right now it seems pretty calm here in Pittsburgh. We'll check the weather and all that here in a minute, but let me we're gonna do this the right way this time so we don't have these problems. Alright. We get our
125 north at 15.
Okay, there that is.
SimConnect connected.
Starflight tracking.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KPIT.
Tell Ron
Wind
we're
210
back on.
degrees at 16 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more.
Sending to Ron.
Temperature 23 Celsius,
At
73
Flappy
Fahrenheit.
Lips
Moderate winds at
2026.
16 knots.
Oh, I see.
Normal departure expected.
Tell
Current conditions,
Prestige that
VFR.
we're back on.
Med not available. Internet connection may
Sending
be
to
required for
Christie.
real-world conditions.
Send.
Overall assessment. Conditions look normal for departure.
I think she might have fell asleep or something. I don't know. Either way, the we must continue. Carry on. All right. So
Boarding started.
At Ninja Girl
180
79. Hi.
there she is. Now she's with us. Okay, good deal.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello, Toots. At Ninja Girl 79. Was asleep, lol.
This is a short flight, and then after this flight, we'll take a break. Then we'll go out and try to do some work on the vehicle. But we can get this flight done at least. Alright, we'll hit new flight. Handing comms over to you.
I've got the comms now, Captain.
All right.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Sounds like they're playing games in background lol. At Flappy Lips 2026. So cool.
Yeah, they're doing something back there, aren't they? You want to go ahead and get our IFR?
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance delivery.
Yeah, now that noise there, that is the
Pittsburgh, clearance delivery.
conveyor belt that moves the cargo,
At Ninja Girl 79.
and then you
Sounds
also
fun.
have someone that is pulling luggage off the belt or loading luggage on the belt, vice versa.
We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have whiskey.
Delta 0,000 Heavy cleared to Indianapolis. Radar vectors Dilney, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.35. Squawk 3443. Expect runway 28 center.
All right, now
Good
we'll get
afternoon,
our flight
Captain.
programmed here.
Pittsburgh ground clearance. Good morning. Delta 117 provide information. Delta with the IFR clearance.
Pre-flight flow. Battery. Pittsburgh clearance. Ground power
Delta
unit.
0,000 heavy. Cleared to Indianapolis. Radar vectors to Dillon, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Fetching full weather brief.
Expect
Stand
flight
by.
level 320
Standby.
10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency
Weather brief complete.
119.35.
Departure KPIT. Wind
Squawk
210 degrees at 12.
3443.
Gusting 18 knots.
Anticipate runway
Few clouds at
28
2,200 feet. Scattered clouds at 8,000 feet. Broken clouds at 12,000 feet. Temperature 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.92 inches. Destination kind. Wind 220 degrees at 11. Gusting 22 knots. Scattered clouds at 4,500 feet. Broken clouds at 23,000 feet. Temperature 87 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.90 inches. No active signets or airmets in your area. Assessment. Conditions are VFR. Clear for most operations. Ceiling unlimited.
At the blind pilot. On board John. Thanks for the heads up.
Looking for a runway 10 center. Allegheny 1211, read back correct. Pittsburgh clearance, Allegheny 1211. We'd like to get our IFR clearance to JFK. We have information Charlie.
Thanks for flying with us today.
Clearance on request, you're number one.
All right. I am curious to see what HEC says about takeoff conditions. Weather seems to be calmed down here now.
1364, and we're looking for runway 28 right.
Delta Heavy, can we get the current conditions for takeoff for runway 28 center for weather conditions?
Cleared to Charlotte, radar vectors AHTY. That is filed, climb to maintain 5,000. Expecting flight level 310. About 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.35. Squawk 4164. Expecting runway
At
28
Flappy Lips
right.
2026. Yes sis, they're really busy in background lol.
3 Alpha Zulu.
Little busy here.
Heavy winds 210 at 12, gusting 18. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2200, scattered at 8,000. Broken 12, 2000. Temperature 23, dew point 17. Altimeter
Okay, so
992.
HEC pretty much matched what the weather said it was. I just wanted to make sure. Better to be safe than sorry.
doors.
Pittsburgh clearance, American 9.
Doggy sees something outside, so he's got to speak his opinion about that.
Cockpit light.
1979.
Instrument brightness.
Requesting IFR to Newark Liberty.
Hydraulic pumps. Hydraulic demand pumps.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
And Willow, she's
Wipers.
being, it's her lazy day. She's
Here.
moping around. Her mommy ain't here.
Roger,
Flaps.
clear to Newark Liberty. Radar vector is Echo Whiskey Charlie. Venice Clouds.
Speed brake.
5,000. Expecting flight level 330. 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 119.35.
Parking brakes.
It's okay, Bubba.
Squawk 6536. We're expecting 10.
It's
Throttles.
okay.
American 1979.
Fuel control
At Ninja
switches.
Girl 79.
Pittsburgh
Hi,
clearance,
Ron.
American 1979 with Victor. We're ready to copy
Nav
IFR
lights.
to Newark Liberty.
Logo lights.
Clearance, Walker 2582, looking for IFR to Bar
Oxygen
Harbor.
test.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
What are you doing, baby girl? What are you doing, huh?
Cleared to Bar Harbor via radar vectors L with
CBR test.
Climb and maintain 7,000, expecting 14,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.25, squawk 4641, expecting runway 28 right.
All data inertial reference unit.
Pittsburgh ground clearance.
Standby.
Morning. Delta 1.
At the blind pilot.
Delta 1.
Hi back at you, Christy.
Delta with the IFR clearance. Pittsburgh clearance delivery, longitude 1 Bravo Kilo with information hotel. Request IFR clearance to Reagan International.
Stand by. You're number one.
All right.
Cleared by radar vector to Morgantown, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 250.
At
10 minutes
Ninja Girl
after departure.
79.
Departure
Maybe when I
is
get home, Willow won't be mad at me
19.35,
anymore.
Squawk 2147. And expect runway 28 center, 1 Bravo Kilo.
She just has her moments, that's all.
Pittsburgh clearance, Kestrel 1211. We'd like to get
You're
our
gonna
IFR
catch
clearance to Boston.
10 kinds of heck from her, though.
Pittsburgh
You don't know
Eagle
that.
Flight 360 with Echo ready for IFR to DFW. Eagle Flight 360 cleared to DFW, radar vectors to Dillon, then is filed, maintain 5,000, departure on 119.35, squawk 4612, runway 28 right.
So we're going to play this
Cleared out of Pittsburgh
takeoff
Airspace to Kent State University, 10,500, departure 119.35,
safe this
squawk
time.
2363,
We're not going
TDN
to...
823 Tango Bravo.
Okay.
Pittsburgh clearing. Diamond, Tango Whiskey 08 Bravo. Looking to pick up my IFR clearance to...
Go ahead and get our full weather brief here.
Fetching full weather brief. Weather brief complete.
It's
Departure
going to be our
KPIT.
go or
Wind
no go.
210 degrees at 12, gusting 18 knots. Few clouds at 2,200 feet. Scattered clouds at 8,000 feet.
Scattered cloud
Broken clouds at
8,000.
12,000 feet.
Broken at
Temperature
12.
73 degrees Fahrenheit, 2.62 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.92 inches. Destination time,
At Ninja Girl 79.
gusting 22 knots.
Gonna find something to eat, BRB.
4,500 feet.
At the
Broken
blind
clouds at
pilot.
23,000 feet.
I wish you luck
Emergency
with your
exit.
medical
Fahrenheit,
appointments,
2.68
Christy.
degrees Fahrenheit.
I go for my yearly
Altimeter
upper G. I
29.90
study on the
inches.
22nd.
No active segments or airments in your area.
FMC.
Assessment. Conditions are VFR. Clear for most operations.
Pittsburgh clearance.
Ceiling
Delta
unlimited.
191
Visibility
with
6 miles or
information
more.
uniform, requesting IFR clearance to Boston.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
All right, so we just got to get above 12,000. We'll be good. We're going to have clouds all the way up to 12,000. Definitely going to be IFR all the way. Indianapolis, it sounds like we got cloud cover starting at 23,000 feet.
Austin,
Winds are gusting up to 22 knots in Indianapolis. But we'll take what we can get.
Cleared to
Walk
Charlotte, radar
around.
vectors AHTY. That is filed, climb to maintain 5,000. Expecting flight level 310.
Heading out for the walk around.
Departure on
All right, let's get our flight plan loaded.
119.35. Squawk 4164. Expecting runway 28 right. Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu.
Clear Fort Lauderdale, radar vectors, Clarksburg, climb 5,000 feet, departure on 119.35, squawk 4645, expect
All right,
runway
getting our flight plan
10
programs
center,
here.
Pilot Club 171.
Phase 1, fuel and payload is loaded.
Allegheny 1211, we'd like to get our
Phase 3, load our routes.
Columbia, we have Foxtrot.
That is loaded in now.
Sport delivery, American 353 with information kilo, requesting IFR clearance to Charlotte.
Clearance on request, stand by.
And then for whatever reason, if you're only using this new program for cargo, just to run your business or do your cargo flights, you will want to disable the hotkeys because it will interfere with TFM or even blind assist. If you're trying to use them for your flying, you need to make sure that you disable the hotkeys on the FS Cargo. To do that, you're going to do left bracket shift.
Departure on 119.35.
I'm trying to think how it's right bracket, left bracket, I believe is what will disable the hotkeys. And then you'll load your TFM or blind assist or whatever you're using to fly with. But when everything's working correctly, if you're using FS Cargo for everything, then you don't got to do that.
Pittsburgh clearance,
So,
Allegheny 1211, we'd like to get our IFR clearance to Anchorage, please. We have Oscar.
weather and wind completed. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan loaded in.
Allegheny 1211 is cleared to Anchorage with radar vectors to Elwood
28C,
City.
be right south 5.
We'll climb and maintain 5,000. Expect
Then
flight
we'll
level
execute.
320, 10
There we
minutes
go.
after departure. Departure on 119.35.
Now for arrival for Indianapolis.
7675, and we're looking for runway 28 right.
23 right. SNK.
Delivery American 409 IFR to Newark, ready to copy. Pittsburgh clearance, Allegheny 1211, we'd like to get our IFR
Right
clearance
south
to
5 for 23
JFK.
right.
We have information Charlie.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Allegheny 1211, we are cleared to JFK. Radar
We're going to use
vectors to
Clang
Elwood
as our
City, then is filed.
transition.
We'll maintain 8,000, look for
There we
17,000.
go.
10 minutes after contact departure, 119.35, squawk
140 for
1364,
V1.
and we're looking for runway 28 right.
142 for VR. 152 for V2.
Southwest 77.
5.25 for trim.
Request IFR clearance to Orlando. Southwest 77 is cleared to Orlando
There we
via
go.
the Pit 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departures on 119.35.
Yeah, not a lot of programming happening today. He's taking today and tomorrow as his rest days. And then hopefully Monday or Tuesday, beta will be released. So that's why he's kind of just laying back, not doing any programming today. I don't blame him. Everybody needs a break.
Cleared to Charlotte, radar
Let's go ahead and bring our first officer back in.
Then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000.
Walk around completed.
Walk around
Expect
complete.
flight level 310, about 10 minutes
Thrust
after
asymmetry
departure.
system.
Departure on 119.35, squawk 5324. Expecting runway 28 right, Catbird 104.
Generators.
Catbird 104, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Good morning, Pittsburgh.
Window
International
heat.
Clearance, Firefly 3941, information Bravo on board, looking for IFR clearance. to
Seatbelt
Charlotte.
signs.
Cleared to Charlotte, radar vectors.
Smoking signs.
As filed, climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 34010 minutes
Fire
after
test.
departure. Departure frequency
Alright, here's our fire
35, squawk 1341, and expecting 28 right for departure. Firefly 3941.
Pittsburgh clearance, United 1444. I'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Houston.
Engine start switches.
1211, we'd like to get our IFR clearance to Kilo Mike Echo Bravo. We have Tango on board. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Fuel pumps.
Allegheny, 1211.
Wing anti-ice.
To Lawrenceburg with radar vectors to Allegheny County and is filed.
Engine anti-ice.
Maintain 9,000. We'll look for 17,000 10 minutes after departure on 1119
Beacon lights.
Squawk 1457, and we're looking for
Wing
runway
lights.
28 right. Give me 1 second.
Turn off lights.
Radar vectors full, climb maintain
Strobe lights.
5,000, place level 200.
Equipment cooling.
Departure on 119.35.
Gasper.
4541, expect runway 28 left.
Recirculation fans. Air temperature.
Northeast 45 Papa, request IFR clearance to
Pax.
Columbus KOSU airfield.
Trim air.
Alright.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Isolation bleeds.
Clear Fort Lauderdale, radar vector.
Engine bleeds.
Climb 5,000 feet, departure on 119er.35.
Outflow valves.
Squawk 4645, expect runway 1.
Landing altitude selector.
Pilot Club 171.
FE's mode. FE's range.
Allegheny 1211, we'd like to get our IFR clearance to Columbia. We have Foxtrot.
Barrow selector.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Altimeters.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Columbia.
Flight directors.
To Clarksburg, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 360. 10
Auto
minutes
throttle.
Departure.
Alright.
Departure 119.35 and we'll
Airspeed.
Did you get you something to eat there?
And looking for runway 28 right.
Heading.
Pittsburgh clearance, Eagle Flight 360 with Echo.
Altitude.
Alright,
I'm working
Auto
on
brakes.
Stand by.
close all the doors.
Eagle Flight 360 cleared to DFW.
Transponder.
Dylan, then it's filed, maintain 5,000, departure on 119er.35, squawk 4612, runway 28 right.
TCOS test.
All the doors are being closed.
Pittsburgh clearance, American 1979 with Tango.
At Ninja Girl 79.
IFR to
Yeah.
York Liberty.
Clearance number 20940, type HG36.
At Flappy Lips
VFR,
2026.
North,
WB6.
following with uniform.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
VFR at below 1,800, departure 119.35, squawk 7734, expect runway 32, Army 940.
Warnings.
121.9 on Army 940.
Wait for system.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Ready for the checklist.
44 is cleared to Houston via radar vectors ID. Then is filed. Climb
Okay,
maintain
ready for
4,000.
checklist.
At Ninja
Expect
Girl
flight level
79.
360 within 10 minutes
Type.
after departure. Departure frequency 119.35, squawk
Pre-flight checklist.
752 United.
Oxygen.
1444.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Pittsburgh clearance, Allegheny 1211. We'd like to get our IFR.
Parking brake.
Sheboygan, we have
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on.
Copy IFR clearance.
Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Alright, here we go.
Cleared to Dallas vectors. D-line then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure 119.35, squawk 1265, and we'll expect runway 28 right.
American 1701, heavy readback correct.
At the blind pilot. Hyatt Ulois.
Pittsburgh clearance, Catbird 104 requesting IFR clearance to Charlotte Douglas with information Papa.
APU.
Cleared to Charlotte, radar vectors, ITI, then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 310 about 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119er.35, squawk 5324. Expecting runway 28 right, Catbird 104.
Okay.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello Ron, hope you doing good this evening, buddy.
Cleared to Charlotte, radar vectors, AHTY, That is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expecting flight level 310. About 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.35. Squawk 4164. Expecting runway 28 right. Skyhawk 123.
Should be doing chocks too.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct.
Since we are on our before start flow.
Switching to ground on 121.9.
At the blind pilot.
Thanks.
Just trying to stay cold it off.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu.
For Pittsburgh clearance, this is United 9858 requesting IFR clearance. KIAD.
Hydraulic
out
pumps.
there, guys.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
United Airlines 0322, Pittsburgh clearance, cleared to Detroit Metro, radar vectors, BSV,
Fuel pumps.
5,000 feet, expect flight level 240, minutes after
At the blind pilot. No chocks just yet, John.
35, squawk 44,
No, not yet.
expect runway 28 right.
Ground power unit.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Cleared to Hancock, radar vectors, Echo Whiskey Charlie, then is filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure.
There they are,
Departure
chocks.
119.35, squawk 5245, expecting runway 28
Okay, that's
right.
what I had to make sure they
125.
did. So we're good.
Clearance, pilot club 171, requesting IFR to
Stand
Chicago
by.
with information X-ray.
Allegheny 1211, we'd like to get our IFR clearance to Columbia. We have Foxtrot. Allegheny 1211 cleared to
GSX
Columbia
menu.
with radar vectors.
Before start
Departure.
checklist.
Filed, climb, maintain 4,000.
Doors.
Expect flight level 360. 10 minutes after departure.
Seatbelt signs.
Departure 119.35, and we are
Airspeed.
2465.
152.
Runway 28 right.
152. Checked.
Heading 281.
281. Checked.
Altitude 5000.
5000.
5,000 for altitude on takeoff.
Takeoff speeds V1
V1,
140
140
VR
knots. VR is 142.
V2 152
V2 is 152.
At the blind pilot.
142.
What is she meaning when she
152.
states to at and
Check.
by?
For clearance, pilot club
CDU pre-flight.
requesting
Completed.
IFR to Fort
Trim.
Lauderdale with information with
Set.
Departure briefing.
Cleared Fort Lauderdale,
Completed.
radar vectors, Clarksburg,
Beacon
flying
lights.
5,000 feet,
On.
departure on
Before start checklist completed.
Squawk 4645, expect runway 10 center, pilot club 171.
Pittsburgh clearance, Inter 355, ready to take up
Ask that question
IFR
again,
clearance
Ron.
to Boston.
I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
Clear to Boston, radar vectors, tiny room has been filed, climb and maintain 5,000.
You mean standby? That's because she's doing stuff.
Squawk 3546, expect runway 32, Inter
That's what she
355.
means.
Good morning, Pittsburgh International Clearance.
Alright, push
Firefly
back.
3941, information Bravo on board, looking for IFR clearance to Charlotte.
Southwest 77, with information Delta, request IFR clearance to Orlando.
Anytime she says standby, that's because she's waiting on.
At the blind pilot.
Cleared to Orlando via
John,
the Pit 5 departure.
during the
then is filed.
pre-flight she sighed to
Climb and
stand
maintain
by.
5,000.
Why is
Expect
this?
flight level 36
Because she's waiting on systems to finish loading or give information. So it goes and she says standby.
Southwest 77, read back correct.
Pittsburgh clearance, Allegheny
You put something into one of the panels, you gotta wait some time for it to come back and show that it's been loaded, so she'll say standby.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Very common.
Allegheny, Colorado 1211, we are clear to Lawrenceburg with radar vectors to Allegheny County and is filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. We'll look for 17,000 10 minutes after departure on 1119.35, squawk 1457, and we're looking for runway 28 right.
Good, let them know we're ready for push and start with tail direction specified.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
It's for a clearance, Legion 11, 87.
I'll request pushback for us.
At the blind pilot. Okay then. We have an overlap of roughly 10 to 15 seconds between our chat and you hearing it. Many thanks though.
That's YouTube though, Ron. There's always going to be a delay. Always.
It's very hot here, Ron. Also that sun is fire.
So that's something that everybody gets. There's always delay. It's not always lag, but there's always going to be a delay with YouTube and what we say on the live stream. So you just gotta be patient.
Brickyard 4713, ready to taxi.
Push and start approved. Tail south. Delta 0,000 heavy.
American 2346, ready to taxi.
American 2346, runway 32 taxi via Victor 6.
Alright, we're waiting on...
November, hold short of runway 28 center, then Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 28 left, then Foxtrot.
Runway 32 taxi via Victor 6, Tango, Charlie, November, hold short of runway 28 center, then Foxtrot, hold short of runway 28 left, then Foxtrot, American 2346.
Delta 787, ready to taxi.
Delta 787, runway 28 right taxi via Whiskey Delta Tango, Charlie Bravo 1.
Runway 28 right taxi via Whiskey Delta Tango, Charlie Bravo 1, Delta 787.
Catbird 104, contact tower on 128.3.
Tower on 128.3, Catbird 104.
Come on, GSX, what are we waiting on?
At the blind pilot. Hey Christy, it's now roughly
Parking
76
break off.
here. That's why I
Parking
didn't
break
enjoy
on.
any sun today. Way too hot. Bye, my cousin did come over and mowed my front part of my property for me though.
Brickyard 7686, taxi to parking via Bravo 4, Charlie 4.
Bravo 4, Charlie 4, Brickyard 7686.
Brickyard 8355, ready for push and start.
Brickyard 8355, push and start.
Push back and start approved, Brickyard 8355.
What are you waiting on, GSX?
Uniform cross runway 14.
Brickyard 4543, ready to taxi.
Brickyard 4543, runway 28 center taxi via Victor 5, Tango, Charlie, November, Echo.
Runway 28 center taxi via Victor 5, Tango, Charlie, November, Echo, Brickyard 4543.
Brickyard 4467, ready to push.
Engine start switches.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Starting engine 2.
Saying 86 here
Fuel
feels
control
hot though in the
switches.
sun.
Moxie 8626, give way to the AAL
Stand by.
A319 on your left.
Give way to the AAL A319, Moxie 8626.
Pittsburgh ground, Skyhawk 123.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Requesting pushback
Gotcha,
and
I've only been
startup.
outside once here when Shalia went outside. She's been asleep all day, just woke up to eat, giving her a few minutes, then taking her outside.
Pushback and startup approved, tail south. 3 Alpha Zulu.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact tower on 128.3, bye-bye.
Lindbergh 4486, ready to taxi.
Lindbergh 4486, runway 28 left taxi via Papa.
Engine 2 started.
Runway 28 left taxi via Papa 1, Lindbergh 4486.
Engine start switches.
Brickyard 531, ready for push.
Starting engine 1. Fuel control switches.
Push back and start approved, Brickyard 531.
Stand by.
Alaska 412, ready to taxi.
Alaska 412, runway 28 center taxi via Victor 6, Tango, Charlie, November, Echo.
Runway Runway
Hold on,
28
guys.
center taxi via Victor 6, Tango Charlie November, Echo Alaska 412. Frontier Flight 1619 ready for push.
At the blind pilot. At times I'm glad I'm no longer a guide dog user in this hot
Push
sun.
start approved. Frontier Flight 1619.
Spirit Wings 1969er ready to taxi.
Spirit Wings 1969er, runway 32 taxi via Victor 2, Tango Charlie November, hold short of runway 28 center, then Foxtrot, hold short of runway 28 left, then Foxtrot.
Engine 1 started.
32 taxi via Victor 2, Tango Charlie November, hold short
At
of
Flappy
runway
Lips
28 center, then
2026.
Foxtrot, hold short of runway
Yeah,
28
I hear.
left, then Foxtrot Spirit Wings 1969er.
At Ninja Girl
Okay.
79. I hear yet.
Brickyard 4531, runway 28
Okay.
center taxi via Victor 5, Tango Charlie November Echo.
Runway 28 center taxi via Victor 5, Tango Charlie November, Echo Brickyard 4531.
Pittsburgh
We
ground
need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Create taxi to the active IFR.
All engines stabilized.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
All right, all engines are stable.
Pittsburgh ground, Legion 1187's ready to taxi.
After start flow.
Taxi
APU.
via Delta 3 Delta Victor Bravo Bravo 1 to runway 28 right for a Legion 1187.
Okay.
Diamond 0 Zulu Golf, runway 32 taxi via November 2, hold short of runway 14, then Quebec,
Parking
hold
brake
short of
off.
runway 28 center, then Foxtrot.
Parking brake
Runway
on.
32 taxi via November 2, hold short of runway 14, then Quebec, hold short of runway 28 center, then Foxtrot Diamond 0 Zulu Golf.
UP 7071 ready for pushback.
UP 7071 cleared for push and start.
Taxi flow.
Pushback approved. UP
Taxi lights.
All right.
Pittsburgh ground.
Turn off lights.
123 Alpha Zulu requesting pushback and
Cockpit
start.
lights.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
VNAV.
Pushback
Air
and
nav.
start up approved tail south. 3 Alpha Zulu.
Flaps.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact tower on 128.3, bye-bye.
1087 ready to taxi.
All right.
American
Trim.
1087, runway 10 center taxi via Victor 5, Tango Echo Echo 2.
Runway 10 center taxi
Clock.
via Victor 5 Tango Echo 2 American 1087.
We're going to set our
Taxi
trim
checklist.
5.25.
Anti-ice.
Bravo 34
Set.
requesting push and start.
Recall.
Southwest
Checked.
77, push and start approved.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
North, Southwest 77.
United 6146 ready for push and start.
United 6146, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. United 6146.
UPS 5151 ready to taxi.
UPS 5151, runway 32 taxi
Trim
via
went
Alpha
way
1 Alpha, hold short of runway
too
28
high.
right,
Hold on.
then Bravo 1 Bravo November, hold short of runway 28 center, then Foxtrot,
Okay.
hold short of runway 28 left, then Foxtrot.
Runway 32 taxi via Alpha 1 Alpha. Hold
5.24,
short of runway
that's
28
close
right.
enough.
Then Bravo 1 Bravo November. Hold short of
All right.
runway 28
Yep,
center,
to
then
the left.
Full
Foxtrot.
left.
Hold short of runway 28
Center.
left, then Foxtrot.
Neutral.
UPS
To the right.
5151.
Full right.
Center
Neutral.
West
Straight
9723.
back.
Full back.
To the ramp.
and forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Southwest 9723.
Taxi checklist
departure via
completed.
Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Tango, hold short of runway 10
Okay.
then Victor 1.
Runway
Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Tango,
KPIT.
hold short of runway 10 center, then Victor 1, Southwest 9723. American 312, ready to taxi.
American
Okay.
312, runway 28 center taxi via Victor 5.
Go ahead and request taxi to runway
Runway
28
center
center.
taxi via Victor 5, Tango Charlie, November Echo, American 312.
I'll request taxi clearance for us.
Southwest 3819 or taxi to parking via Sierra Echo Victor.
Pittsburgh ground, Delta 0,000 heavy, ready to taxi to runway 28 center. We have whiskey.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, runway 28 center taxi via Charlie 4, Bravo, November, Echo. Brickyard 36909 are ready to taxi.
Runway 28 center, Charlie 4, Bravo, November, Echo, Delta
All right.
0,000 Heavy.
Bonanza 7 November Sierra ready to taxi.
Bonanza 7 November Sierra, runway 32 taxi via November, November 2, hold short of runway 14, then Quebec, hold short of runway 28 center, then Foxtrot.
Runway 32 taxi via November, November 2, hold short of runway 14, then
Takeoff runway 2, landing lights, center. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Strobe lights.
On runway 28 center.
Auto throttle.
9,600 feet.
FE's filter.
5677 ready for pushback.
Brickyard 5677
FE's filter.
cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved.
Transponder.
5677.
Delta 6475, request push and start clearance.
Takeoff checklist.
All right.
Cabin crew.
Delta 6475.
Notified.
Flaps.
Go ahead, connect
Set.
the tower. Then they're
Takeoff
ready for
checklist
takeoff from the
completed.
28 center.
6475.
Southwest 2680 ready to taxi.
Southwest 2680,
I'll contact tower
runway
for
28
takeoff
right taxi
clearance.
via Charlie 1, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Ground Delta 3122, taxi to the gate.
Delta 3122, taxi to parking via Sierra, Echo, Tango, Charlie, Charlie 4.
Pittsburgh Tower, Delta 0,000 Heavy, ready for departure, runway 28 center.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 center, winds 210 at 12, gusting 18. Fly
Here we
runway
go,
heading,
folks.
cleared for takeoff.
Parking brake off.
Here we go,
United
folks.
1376, winds 190 at 5, runway 28 center, cleared to land.
Runway 28 center, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading, Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Stabilized. Thrust set.
20 knots.
Checked.
Speed alive.
40 knots.
Checked.
60 knots.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
100 knots.
November 90 Victor Tango, contact departure.
120
On
knots.
taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
140 knots.
V1, rotate.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
Positive rate.
28 right, cleared to land.
Tighten it by pulling the strap.
Cleared to land, 28 right, Allegiant 5371.
Keep
Gear
your
up.
seatbelt fastened whenever the
400 feet.
53, cross runway 28 right.
Autopilot on.
seat backs to their upright positions and open window blinds for takeoff and landing.
American 414, winds 230 at 4, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Acceleration altitude.
Smoking and e-cigarettes
Flaps
are
up.
prohibited on board. Oxygen masks
American
will drop
414, contact ground on 121.9er.
Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before helping others.
Delta
Life
0,000
vests
heavy,
are
contact
used.
departure.
Put them on, fasten, and
Contacting
inflate
departure,
only after
Delta 0,000 Heavy.
floor lighting guides you to exit.
After takeoff flow. Turn off lights.
Pittsburgh departure, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening,
FE's filter.
climb through 3,000
And we are
Any
off.
electronic device becomes hot or emits smoke.
FE's range.
Inform the crew immediately.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Pittsburgh departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level
After
230.
takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Up.
Gear.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Now we'll load our cargo program.
United 561, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain flight
Flight
level
tracking started.
230.
Destination
Delta
kind.
0,000 Heavy.
Light chop. Leveling off. Cruise altitude
Delta
5,086
0,000
feet.
heavy, direct Delney, then
Distance
is
to
filed,
Indianapolis
please.
INTL, 278 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 8 minutes remaining.
Direct Dilney, then as filed. Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Autopilot MCP control panel. PMDG 777. 5 tabs.
Brickyard
Altitude, speed,
4386,
heading,
climb and
vertical speed,
maintain
flight controls.
16,000.
Tab to move between controls on this tab.
Climbing to
Control tab for
16,000,
next
Brickyard
tab. Control shift tab for
4386.
previous tab. Escape to reach the tab headers. Then left or right arrow to change tabs.
RNAV,
Alt T to jump to the value
Ross
entry
River.
field.
1 Bravo
Altitude set
Kilo.
to flight level 320, 32,000 feet.
Pittsburgh departure, run to 1 Bravo Kilo with a request.
Descending at 25 feet per minute.
Bravo Kilo, go ahead with your request.
Ah, big boy.
Descending at 37 feet per minute.
Requesting RNAV GPS runway 26 via the Army
Light chop.
initial approach fix.
Climbing. Altitude 5,089 feet.
Tango Whiskey 08 Bravo at 1900.
Altitude intervene press.
At the blind pilot. John,
Leveling off.
is the following above the first officer? Because how can one be taking off but still on the taxiway at the same time? Thanks.
Ron, I've brought this up before. You cross taxiways when you go down the runway.
188 feet.
Taxiways cross runways. That's why you hear pilots talking about crossing runway 23 or crossing runway 14. Taxiways also cross runways.
Departure Delta 8962.
That's why.
Climbing through 3,100 for 4,000.
You might not have heard it before, but I've talked about that before.
1,000. Turn left heading 160 vectors to Keyman. Then on course Delta 8962.
Climbing at 4,577 feet per
Delta
minute.
8962, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Delta 8962.
Brickyard 4386, climb and maintain 16,000.
At the blind pilot.
Climbing to 16,000,
Okay
Brickyard
then.
4386.
Sorry and thanks.
United
You don't gotta
561,
apologize,
climb
Ron.
and maintain
It's all good,
16,000.
dude.
16,000, United 561.
Pittsburgh departure Delta 8962. Climbing through 3,100 for 4,000.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 1,000. Turn left heading
Light chop.
160 vectors to Keyman.
Plane takeoff
Then on
announcement.
course Delta 8962.
Delta 0,000
Ladies
heavy,
and
climb
gentlemen,
and
on behalf
maintain
of your
flight
captain
level
and the entire Delta
280.
Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising
Maintain
altitude.
Flight level 280.
Our flight today is departing from
Delta
Pittsburgh International with
0,000
service to
heavy.
Indianapolis International, operated by Delta Global. Please keep your seatbelt fast, smooth air.
Dear guests,
Skyhawk 08 Bravo, contact Johnstown approach on 121.2.
Altitude 11,572 feet.
We'll get above these clouds in a minute. The clouds should be good once we cross over 12,000.
Skyhawk 08 Bravo, VFR altitudes. Brickyard 4386, climb and maintain 16,000. Climbing to 16,000, Brickyard 4386.
As you noticed when we was climbing, we went through some rain as well. I don't know if you guys heard that, but you could hear the rain hitting the window.
08 Bravo would like to cancel flight following
But we
this
should
time.
be above that now. Let me take a look.
Skyhawk 08 Bravo, roger. Radar services
Altitude
terminated. Squawk
14,909
VFR frequency
Yeah, we
change
should be
approved.
above it.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Skyhawk 08 Bravo, thanks for your help. Departure, this is Skyhawk Tango Whiskey 08 Bravo, climb course 330 at 1,500 feet, climb to 3,000 feet. Pittsburgh departure, this is Skyhawk Tango Whiskey 08 Bravo at flight level 1600, climb to 3,000 feet.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Transition
Nice course, guys,
altitude.
for sure.
08 Bravo,
Check.
Pittsburgh departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 090, vectors to IGO-C, then on course. Delta 0,000 heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 134.475.
At the blind pilot.
Contacting
No
Cleveland
rain,
Center on
but hearing quite a bit of rattlesnakes to let us know we're going through the clouds.
134.475, Delta 0,000 heavy. Cleveland Center, Delta 0,000 heavy. Good evening, 17,000 for flight level 280.
Delta 0,000 heavy, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Baron 5, Romeo Sierra. Contact Youngstown departure on 133.905.
Delta 0,000 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Okay, I sent it to you.
Southwest 77, contact Indianapolis
Tossing
Center on
them's going fishing, but she's gonna bring me a big red. Alright guys,
Contact Indianapolis
Altitude
Center on
26,500.
we're at 26,000.
Southwest 77.
As you noticed, as I said before we took off, that the cloud cover would stop after 12,000, and it did. You still might get a couple clouds. As we get closer to Indianapolis, we're going to pick up that cloud cover again. We're looking at cloud cover starting around 23,000 feet. And there's some gusty wind, which I don't understand why. But just because it's sunny here don't mean that there can't be gusty wind, I guess, higher up. Anyways, let me okay, weather.
Checking weather along your route. Route weather check. Destination kind currently. Wind 210 degrees at 15 knots. Scattered clouds at 5,000 feet. Broken clouds at 6,000 feet. Broken clouds at 23,000 feet. Temperature 84 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.90 inches. No active SIGMETs or airmets along route.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude. Conditions look favorable, and we anticipate an on-time arrival.
Light chop.
Should anything change along the way, we'll be sure to keep you informed. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. On behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, we would like to smooth air.
I hate that it
Dear guests,
interrupts
we have
like
reached
that.
our cruising altitude, and the seatbelt sign is now off. I will
You
begin
can do
the snack
left
and beverage
bracket
service
Alt
shortly,
R.
featuring some of
Q mode
Delta
on.
Airlines' popular
Announcements will
items,
cue
like
instead of
their
interrupting.
signature snack mix and refreshing beverages. After the service, I'll have a selection of items from the Delta Airlines shop available for you to browse. Please relax and enjoy the flight.
Playing cruise announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. On behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, we would like to thank you for your patience during the climb. Our flight today is operating from Pittsburgh International to Indianapolis International. Shortly, your flight attendants will begin in-flight service, offering a selection of beverages and complimentary snacks. If there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please do not hesitate to press your call button and one of our crew members will be happy to assist you. We do ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned
At
off,
Ninja
as
Girl
we may encounter
79.
unexpected turbulence.
I'm still
Sit back,
here was
relax,
eating
and
French
enjoy the rest of your
fries.
flight.
Okay,
Thank you
baby.
for choosing Delta Airlines.
All right.
PMDG 777 CDU window open. CDU, PMDG not ready yet. Retrying. Subscription sent. Waiting for data. Arrow keys to read the display row by row. F1 through F6 for left line select keys. F7 through F12 for right line select
At the
keys.
blind pilot.
Alt S to jump to the scratch
Hey
pad
Christy,
entry box.
that's what I had
Type your entry and
tonight.
press enter to send.
As the English would
Alt home
say,
to return
fish
to the
and
display.
chips.
Page up or page down to change pages. Alt E to execute.
You're not going to hear
Alt
them
C for CL or
announcements
Alt X for
when you
DEL.
open the
Control or to
CDU with
reread the
First
full page.
Officer
Control
or
F4 to
FS
close.
Cargo. That's just something we got in for when we're doing the programming.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 32,831 feet. Destination kind. MCP arrival altitude set to 4,000 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it. Altitude 32,826 feet. Altitude 32,824 feet.
At Ninja Girl 79. Fish sounds good actually.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.825.
Sent. Now press the line select key to place the entry.
Indianapolis Center on 132.825. Delta 0,000 Heavy.
There we go.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Delta 0,000 Heavy.
At the blind
Indianapolis Center.
pilot.
Good evening.
Well, I really didn't feel like cooking tonight, as hot as it is. But, had to eat something. LOL.
Tomato if you got
American
like, tomato and a little
1679,
bit of
contact Cleveland approach on
mayo.
126.55.
Like lightly mayo, not like, smothered.
Cleveland approach on 126.55. American 1679.
Do the mayo, because that Miracle Whip don't taste right to me.
Alright, approve the whiskey, RNAV whiskey.
Or she's making burgers. I thought
Transition approved.
I seen buns out there earlier, and I thought, she's up to making something.
Alpha Charlie, contact Cleveland Center on 133.375.
Hello, Andy Center, Pilatus 2309 Hotel with your flight level 270.
We've got to get this fixed too. It don't get distance correctly.
Top of descent in approximately 16 minutes.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Oh, yes, it
Right, I'm with
does.
my daughter apartment watching her dog. Not much food,
Straight
so
line
not
time.
much to
Position
choose from.
40.5 and 82.1 W.
That is working correctly. Right bracket, shift D.
Northeast 4520 Hotel.
Top of descent in approximately 15 minutes.
Yeah.
197 nanometers to destination.
Oh, that's awesome.
Standard T/D is 94 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to kind. Position 40.4 and 82.1 W.
2309 Hotel with your flight level 270.
The latest
Autopilot MCP
2309
control
Hotel,
panel.
Indianapolis
PMDG
Center.
777.
Good evening.
5 tabs. Altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls.
Contact Cleveland
Tab to move
At
between
the blind
controls.
pilot.
Control tab
I love
for next
my
tab.
mushroom
Control
burgers.
shift tab for previous tab. Escape to reach the tab headers. Then left
Okay,
or right
so
arrow
the
for tabs.
one bug was fixed. I didn't know Moby fixed it.
Press enter in the value
Right
field to send
bracket
it to the
D.
aircraft. Control F4 to close.
2309 Hotel with
If you listen when I hit right bracket, shift D.
Center Walker 2582 requesting flight level
Top of descent in
340.
approximately 14 minutes. 190
So top of descent in 14 minutes.
Standard T/D is 94 nanometers
That is
from the
awesome.
airport. Straight line to kind. Position 40.4 and 82.2 W.
Captain
En route
John,
status.
would you or the first
Altitude
officer care for a
32,845
light
feet.
snack while we're
Airspeed 264 knots. Heading 241 degrees.
Indianapolis
Distance
Center,
to Indianapolis INTL,
Northeast
192 nautical
Hotel.
miles. Estimated
Flight
28
level
minutes
430.
remaining.
And then I'm going to do right bracket control D.
Northeast 4520 Hotel, Indianapolis
Distance
Center.
to destination,
Good evening.
189 nautical miles. Estimated arrival, 28 minutes at 410
Center
miles.
on 128.
So that's 28 minutes in total time.
302.
So if you do right bracket control D, it tells you your full distance
United
and
501,
time.
contact Indianapolis Center
As you
on
notice, I'll do it again. So right bracket
128.775.
control D, total distance.
United 184,
Distance to
contact
destination,
Indianapolis Center
187
on
nautical miles.
135.8.
Estimated arrival, 27 minutes at 409
187
knots.
nautical
Straight
miles.
line to Pine.
Estimated arrival 28 minutes. And if you do right bracket shift D, that's when we'll start descent.
Top of descent in approximately 13 minutes.
13 minutes.
185 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D
Northeast
is 94 nanometers from the
Hotel,
airport.
Indianapolis Center.
Straight line
Good
to Pine.
evening.
Position 40.3 and 82.3 W.
Center, Pilatus 2309 Hotel with your flight level 270.
Now, one thing it doesn't work
Latest
for getting
2309
is
Hotel,
right bracket
Indianapolis
control
Center.
G.
Good evening.
Trim neutral or unreadable. Check the CDU takeoff
See, it
RF
doesn't
for the
read
current
that.
staff trim setting.
level 340.
Which is fine. We'll get that straightened out.
2582. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775. St. Paul 302.
We're going to go ahead and let first officer.
United 501, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775. United 184, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.8.
Descent flow. FMC.
North Indy Center 135.8, United 184.
At the blind pilot.
Indianapolis
Now
Center,
that is some
Southwest
awesome
1155,
features to
flight
make
level
flying
400.
easier and also
Severe
accessible.
icing risk. Temperature minus 40
Southwest
Celsius and cloud.
1155,
Check
Indianapolis
engine and wind
Center.
anti-ice.
Good evening.
Clear of icing conditions.
79, contact Cleveland approach on
Icing
126.55.
conditions. Severe icing risk.
Seatbelt
Temperature minus
signs.
40 Celsius and cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
1679.
Clear of
Auto
icing
brakes.
conditions.
Indianapolis approach. This is citation 9026
Icing
Alpha
conditions.
Charlie. We
Severe
are
icing risk.
requesting
Temperature minus
Descent
40 Celsius and
checklist.
cloud.
whiskey
Check
into
engine and wing
Recall.
runway
anti-ice.
21 left.
Checked.
with the T-Bird
Auto
Clear
transition.
of icing
brakes.
conditions.
Set.
I'd approve the
Landing
whiskey,
data.
RNAV whiskey into
VRAF.
21 left. T-Bird
133 minimums.
6 Alpha Charlie.
200.
133.
Alpha Charlie.
200.
Contact Cleveland Center on 133.375.
Approach briefing.
Center 1
Completed.
2582, requesting flight
So
level
Descent
yeah, that will
checklist
give you your
completed.
time till you start
Seatbelt
descent
signs
and
on.
total time of
Climb
being
and
at the
maintain flight
airport.
level 340.
I like that it gives distance and time. I do like that.
Southwest 1155, Indianapolis
Icing
Center.
conditions.
Good evening.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus
United
40 Celsius and
184,
cloud.
contact Indianapolis
Check
Center
engine,
on
wing anti-ice.
135.8.
And our anti-ice is already on.
Clear of icing
North
conditions.
Indy Center 135.8, United 184. Northeast 45,
If you do right bracket
contact
C,
Columbus approach on 125.905.
it'll tell you your
Icing conditions.
location.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 40 Celsius and cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Indianapolis approach. This is citation 9026 Alpha
At
Charlie.
32,882
We are
feet in
requesting
Johnstown, Ohio, United States.
RNAV whiskey
Johnstown may refer to.
into runway 21 left.
Clear of
with the
icing conditions.
T-Bird transition.
Johnstown, Ohio.
I'd approve the whiskey,
Icing conditions.
RNAV whiskey into
Severe
21
icing
left.
risk.
T-Bird
Temperature minus 40
transition
Celsius and
approved.
cloud.
Citation 9026
Check engine
Alpha
and wing anti-ice.
26 Alpha Charlie, contact Cleveland Center on
Clear of icing conditions.
133.375.
Hello, Indy Center, Pilatus 2309 Hotel with your flight level 270.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1188, flight level 340.
Delta 1188, roger. The latest 2309er
Icing
Hotel,
conditions.
Indianapolis Center.
Severe
Good
icing
evening.
risk. Temperature minus 40 Celsius and cloud. Check engine and wing
Center
anti-ice.
Walker 2582, requesting flight level 340.
Clear of icing conditions.
Walker 2582, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Indianapolis approach. This is citation 9026 Alpha Charlie. We are requesting RNAV whiskey into runway
conditions.
21 left with
Severe
the
icing risk.
T-Bird
Temperature minus 40 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Approve the Whiskey RNAV Whiskey
Clear of
into
icing
21
conditions.
left T-bird. Transition approved. Citation 906 Alpha Charlie.
26 Alpha Charlie, contact Cleveland Center on 133.375.
Center, Pilatus 2309 Hotel with flight level 270.
Indianapolis Center, Northeast 4520 Hotel, flight level 430.
Northeast 4520 Hotel, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Indianapolis approach. This is citation 9026 Alpha Charlie. We are requesting RNAV Whiskey into runway 21 left with the T-bird transition. Alright, approve the Whiskey RNAV Whiskey into 21 left T-bird transition approved. Citation 906 Alpha Charlie.
26 Alpha Charlie, contact Cleveland Center on 133.375.
Center, Pilatus 2309 Hotel with your flight level 270.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775, St. Paul 302.
United 501, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775.
Temperature minus 40 Celsius in
United
cloud.
184,
Check
contact
engine and wing
Indianapolis Center on 135.8.
Clear of icing conditions.
North Indy Center 135.8,
Icing
United
conditions.
184.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 40 Celsius in cloud.
Contact
Check engine and wing
Columbus approach on
anti-ice.
125.905.
Clear of icing conditions.
Contact approach 125.5, Northeast 45 Papa. Indianapolis Center, Northeast 4520 Hotel, flight level 430.
Northeast 4520 Hotel, Indianapolis Center. Good evening. American 1679, contact Cleveland approach on 126.55.
Cleveland approach on 126.55, American 1679.
Indianapolis approach. This is citation 9026 Alpha Charlie. We are requesting RNAV Whiskey into runway 21 left with the T-bird transition. Alright, approve the Whiskey RNAV Whiskey into 21 left T-bird transition approved. Citation 9026 Alpha Charlie.
26 Alpha Charlie, contact Cleveland Center on 133.375. American 1679, contact Cleveland approach on 126.55.
Cleveland approach on 126.55, American 1679. Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775, St. Paul 302.
United 501, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775. United 184, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.8.
At Ninja Girl 79. What big boy barking it?
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 40 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
RNAV Whiskey into runway
Clear of icing
21 left
conditions.
with the T-bird transition.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk.
The Whiskey
Temperature minus
RNAV
40
Whiskey
Celsius in
into
cloud.
21 left
Check
T-bird
engine and wing anti-ice.
transition approved. Citation 906 Alpha Charlie.
Clear of icing conditions.
Northeast 45 Papa, contact Columbus approach on 125.905.
Icing conditions.
Contact approach
Severe icing risk.
125.5, Northeast 45
Temperature minus 40 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
2582, requesting flight level 340.
Clear of icing conditions.
Walker 2582, climb
At
and
Flappy
maintain
Lips
flight level
2026. They've been barkers today sounds like it LOL.
Southwest 1155, flight level 400.
Southwest 1155, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Indianapolis approach.
Icing
This is
conditions.
citation 906
Severe icing
Alpha
risk.
Charlie.
Temperature
We
minus
are
40 Celsius in cloud.
requesting
Check engine and wing
RNAV
anti-ice.
Whiskey
At
into
Ninja Girl
runway
79.
21
Clear of
left
icing
with the
conditions.
T-bird
They bark a lot every day
transition.
LOL.
Alright, approve the the Whiskey, RNAV Whiskey into 21 left, T-Bird, transition approved. Citation 926, Alpha Charlie.
26 Alpha Charlie.
At Flappy Lips 2026. LOL, I hear yet.
American 1679, contact Cleveland approach on 126.55.
Cleveland approach on 126.55, American 1679.
Center Walker 2582, requesting flight level 340.
Walker 2582, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1155, flight level 400.
Southwest 1155, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775, St. Paul 302.
United 501, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775. United 184, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.8.
On the Indy Center 135.8, United 184.
At Ninja Girl 79. Shalia hears them barking but laying here all quiet.
Citation 926 Alpha Charlie. We are requesting RNAV Whiskey into runway 21 left with the T-Bird transition. I'd approve the Whiskey, RNAV Whiskey into 21 left, T-Bird, transition approved. Citation 926 Alpha Charlie.
26 Alpha Charlie, contact Cleveland Center on 133.375.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775, St. Paul 302.
United 501, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775. United 184, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.8.
On the Indy Center 135.8, United 184.
Indianapolis approach, this is citation 9026 Alpha Charlie. We are requesting RNAV Whiskey into runway 21 left with the T-Bird transition. I'd approve the Whiskey, RNAV Whiskey into 21 left, T-Bird, transition approved. Citation 926 Alpha Charlie.
26 Alpha Charlie, contact Cleveland Center on 133.375.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775, St. Paul 302.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, descend via Sink Pit 2 to 5,000 Rinte, transition into Indy, altimeter 2990.
Descend via Sink Pit 2 to 5,000, Rinte transition into Indy, altimeter 2990, Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Hello, Indy Center, Pilatus 2309 Hotel with your flight level 270.
The latest
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
LOL, yeah, carries dog like that. He gives a rat's butt long. No one trying to get in his house or pulls up. He's all like, I don't care. LOL.
2582, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Alright guys, let me see where we're at. Head step away for a minute.
1679, contact Cleveland approach on
Altitude 32,903 feet.
Okay, what do we got here?
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 40 Celsius and cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Evening, Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1155, flight level
Top of
400.
descent in approximately 2 minutes. 105 nanometers.
Okay, 2 minutes we'll be starting descent.
Standard D is 94 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to Kind. Position 40.3 and 84.1 W. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions.
You did good,
Severe
dog.
icing risk.
I'm proud of you.
Temperature minus 40 Celsius and
Hold on,
cloud.
guys. I'll be back in a
Tap
minute.
engine wing
Have a
anti-ice.
passenger threatening
At
others
Ninja
with
Girl
hazard.
79.
It started after a
Right.
disagreement over seating.
Clear of icing
on
conditions.
128.775, St.
I'm
Paul
managing the
302.
situation.
Icing
keeping
conditions.
others calm. We'll
Severe
United
icing risk.
501, contact
Temperature minus 40
Indianapolis
Celsius and
Center
cloud.
on 128.775.
Clear of icing
United
conditions.
184, contact Indianapolis Center on
Icing conditions.
135.8.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 40 Celsius and cloud.
Center
Check engine
135.8,
wing
United
anti-ice.
We have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach.
Clear of icing conditions.
Indianapolis approach, this is citation 9026
Icing
Alpha
conditions.
Charlie.
Severe
We
icing
are
risk.
requesting
Temperature minus 40 Celsius and cloud.
RNAV Whiskey
Check engine
into
and wing anti-ice.
runway 21 left with the T-Bird
Clear of icing conditions.
transition.
Light chop.
The whiskey, RNAV whiskey into 21 left.
Icing conditions.
Transition
Severe icing
approved.
risk.
Citation under
Temperature minus 40 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing
Alpha
anti-ice.
Charlie, contact Cleveland Center on 133.375.
Clear of icing conditions.
American 1679.
Beginning descent from
Contact Cleveland
32,780 feet.
126.55.
Distance to Indianapolis INTL, 100 nautical miles. Estimated 15 minutes remaining.
American 1679.
Smooth air.
Indianapolis approach. This is citation 9026 Alpha Charlie. We are requesting RNAV whiskey into runway 21 left with the T-Bird transition.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature
The,
minus 35
whiskey,
Celsius
RNAV
in cloud.
whiskey into 21
Check engine
left,
and wing
T-Bird
anti-ice.
transition approved. Citation 9026 Alpha
Clear of
Charlie.
icing conditions.
Center, Pilatus.
Icing conditions.
0902,
Severe
with
icing
flight
risk.
level 270.
Temperature minus 34 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing
Northeast
anti-ice.
45 Papa, contact Columbus approach
Clear of
on
icing conditions.
125.95.
Contact approach 125.
Let me see what this is doing, guys. She's got her dinner getting ready here. Let me take a look and see if we started.
9026 Alpha Charlie. We are requesting RNAV whiskey into runway 21 left with the T-Bird transition.
Okay.
Alpha Charlie, contact Cleveland
Altitude
Center on
29,683 feet.
133.375.
Okay, yeah, it's making the descent. Everything's doing what it's supposed to.
From the flight deck, we've started our descent and expect to arrive at the gate in 20 to 25 minutes. It's been a pleasure having you on board with us today, and we look forward to seeing you again on a future flight.
Airspeed 255 knots.
Delta 0,000
At
heavy.
the blind
Reported
pilot.
30 minutes ago.
Gian.
An aircraft near you
She's
reported
yelling at
light
you because of
turbulence
ice
at flight level
conditions.
280.
No, she's not yelling at me, Ron. That's normal messages you're going to get about ice conditions when you go through a cloud.
Tray tables to their full upright and locked positions. Please ensure all carry-on baggage is properly stowed in an overhead bin or completely under the seat in front of you.
You're going to get them warnings and conditions anytime you go through a cloud. You're going to get that
The
information.
weather in Indianapolis International will be provided by your captain shortly. We ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened for the remainder of the flight. On behalf of your captain and the crew of Delta Airlines, we thank you for your patience, and we look forward to getting you safely to your destination. Thank you for flying with Delta Global.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775, St. Paul 302.
United 501, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.775. United 184, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.8.
Going to Indy Center 135.8, United 184.
At the blind pilot.
Fetching
Thanks
TAF
for
kind.
teaching this old a few new tricks.
No TAF available for kind.
Oh, bullcrap.
Weather at current position. Wind 280 degrees at 30 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature minus 23 Celsius, minus 10 Fahrenheit. Visual conditions. Flight conditions, VFR. 3 cloud layers detected this flight. Layer 1, base 5,064 feet, top 5,764 feet. Layer 2, base 6,407 feet, top 7,670 feet. Layer 3, base 8,400 feet, icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 23 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
That's just reminding
Clear
you to
icing
check your anti-ice, make sure that it's on when going through these small layers of clouds that hold a lot of ice. So, we are good.
Altitude 24,468 feet. Then, route discontinuity dash. 2, SNKPT 250/FL190B 14,000A. 24612 NM. 3, BABN 250/15,000B 115. 1, SNKPT. 24612 NM. 2, BABN. 246.10 nm. 3, cup. 243.3 nm. Execute. Heading 276 degrees. Heading 267 degrees.
267.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 17 Celsius
I'm
in
going
cloud.
to turn that off.
Interrupt mode on.
Skymaster
New announcement.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Final. Cleared for
Heading
Curtain's
ILS
almost
runway
done.
10 approach. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet until established.
Yep, I'm getting ready to.
Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions.
Alright. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back with you in a minute. Get your nose back. Back it up, mister.
Delta 0,000 Heavy. Contact Indianapolis
Icing
Center
conditions.
on
Severe icing risk.
120.575.
Temperature minus 10. Clear of icing conditions.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 120.575. Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level 190 for 5,000.
Guys, this is what I'm going to do.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
I'm going to pause just for briefly while I eat,
Rhino 020 is ready for
so I don't mess this flight up.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Transition altitude.
If y'all going to stick around,
Set.
anyone else comes on, let them know that we're paused for a minute. We'll be back here in, give me about 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. You can listen to ATC, but I'm going to pause the flight for a minute, so bear with me.
3400 Heavy, read back correct.
Page 1 of 1.
Indy
Press
Center,
ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Icing conditions. Moderate icing risk. Temperature -7 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Moderate icing. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Moderate icing risk. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Moderate icing risk. Temperature -7 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Moderate icing risk. Temperature -7 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
Okay, guys. Just got done eating some freaking amazing burgers that Marcy made. She toasted the bun and everything. They were good. They were good eating. All right, you guys still with me? We're still on this. There we go.
Icing conditions.
There we go.
Risk. Temperature -7 Celsius in cloud. Clear of icing conditions.
0,000 heavy, contact Indianapolis approach on 119.05.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Contacting Indianapolis approach on 119.05, Delta 0,000 heavy.
In the bottom.
Icing conditions. Moderate icing risk. Clear of icing conditions.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
Down in
Good
the
evening.
bottom.
Descending 17,000 for 5,000.
All right, guys. Y'all still here? Christy, Ron, Flappy, Flippy.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
Altitude 16,758.
All right, we're at 16,000 feet.
Expect the ILS runway 23 right approach into Indy. Let me know you've got information, Yankee.
Icing conditions. Light to moderate icing risk.
United
Heading 248. Clear of icing conditions.
16,000.
All right, 248.
Altimeter 29990. Cleared race and transition. Expect ILS runway 23 right approach. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Do 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 do. Tell Ron I'm back.
Honda 1901, 4 miles from driver. Turn right heading 105. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 right approach. Honda Jet 1901 descending to 5,000 feet.
Tell Christy I'm back.
Honda Jet 1901 descending to 4,000 feet. Turning right.
Soon.
Honda 1901, contact Indy Tower on 120.9 when established.
Tell those shoes we're back on.
Climb and
I just
maintain
stepped away a minute to eat.
Climbing to 16,000, Brickyard
Tell
4386.
those shoes we are back.
Sending to lowest.
Send.
Roger, 12 Juliet.
At the blind pilot. Still with you,
561,
CFI
climb
John.
and maintain 16,000.
But will be quiet form this end to do my sit-ups, but will be listening.
Hey, what is, I'm curious, Ron, you say it whenever you say my name, you say CFI John.
Climbing to 16,000.
What is CFI?
4386.
Walker 5185.
Chief in command? I don't know what it means. That's why I'm just wondering what you're
Walker 5185.
what you're saying there.
Tango Juliet Sierra 1901 in Putnam County. VFR clearance to Braysville, Clay County Airport.
Brickyard
those are nasty.
4386,
Oh.
climb and maintain 16,000. Climbing to 16,000, Brickyard 4386. United 561, climb and maintain 16,000. 16,000, United 561.
Tango Foxtrot, descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000, Tango Foxtrot.
Distance to destination, 39 nautical miles.
We're 39 miles from being at the airport.
Straight line to kind.
Climbing to 16,000,
I thought
Brickyard
about trying to let it do
4386.
the auto land at 8,000. What do y'all think? Should we
United
activate
561,
it?
climb and maintain 16,000.
Last time I activated it after we was already on the descent.
At the blind pilot. Certified flight instructor. You
So-
sure did earn this title in the BVI community.h.
So what do y'all think? You want to try the auto land now that we're already en route? Or do you want to just fly it out the way it is? That way I can test the CDU and make sure it's going to follow it correctly. So, y'all tell me. I'll do it either way. I'm okay with doing a flight over. I don't care. It don't matter to me.
Approach flow. FE's mode.
Okay, so on approach flow. I don't know why. Well, I do know why.
FE's range.
Climbing to 16,000, Brickyard 4386.
Altitude 10,627.
Altimeters.
You know what? We're going to try it.
Light chop.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Approach checklist completed.
Southwest 1911, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Virtual pilot window open. Virtual pilot is inactive. ILS mode is inactive. Smooth air.
United 561, climb and maintain
Passing 10,000 feet.
Virtual pilot armed. Approach sequence. Descent started. Virtual pilot is monitoring. Speed brakes armed. NAV1 tuned to destination ILS.
191, Putnam County, Indianapolis International, IFR clearance.
Because we have a go-around option
Below
if he
10,000
messes
feet.
up, and I'd like to test
Speed
that
maintained at
too.
250.
TJS 191, cleared on IFR.
So let's see what it does.
Speed on departure.
Make sure your train
Flaps 0 degrees.
Departure on frequency 119er
Airspeed 250 knots.
Squawk at
The
3441.
weather in Indianapolis is clear with calm conditions. Our assigned gate is
TJS
the neutral
191,
spot.
okay to
Stand 100
descend
feet.
to 3,000 feet.
I'll be checking to ensure everyone is seated and buckled up.
Light chop.
Tango Juliet Sierra 191 in Putnam County. VFR clearance to Braysville, Clay County Airport.
Smooth air.
Tango Juliet Sierra 191. Approach on departure, maintain VFR at or below 1,500 feet.
235.
Departure on frequency 119er 05. Squawk
Heading
at
237 degrees.
5445.
Alright, so it's following the heading.
Delta 0,000 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000
Heading
feet. Clear for the
237
ILS,
degrees.
runway 23 right approach, via
Leveling
rate
off. Cruise altitude 8,987 feet.
Descend and maintain
Distance to
4,000
Indianapolis
feet.
ANTL.
Cleared for the
24 nautical
ILS
miles.
runway 23
Estimated
right
5 minutes
approach
remaining.
via rate then.
Beginning descent from
Delta 0,000
8,937 feet. Distance to Indianapolis ANTL. 23 nautical miles. Estimated 5 minutes remaining.
Brickyard 4386, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climbing to 16,000, Brickyard 4386.
Honda 191, contacting Indianapolis approach. We're with you at 6,000 feet. Honda 191, we are at altimeter at 2953.
Honda 191, 4 miles from driver. Turn right heading 105. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Brickyard 4386, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climbing to 16,000, Brickyard 4386.
United 561, climb and maintain
Flaps 0 degrees.
16,000.
Airspeed 240 knots.
United 561.
TJS 191, contact Indy Tower on
Leveling off.
120.9er.
Cruise altitude 8,467 feet.
TJS
Distance
191,
to Indianapolis
contacting
ANTL.
Indy
18
Tower,
nautical miles.
120-9.
Estimated 4 minutes remaining.
Brickyard
Beginning
4386,
descent from
climb and
8,400
maintain
Girl
16,000.
79.
Distance to Indianapolis
I hear.
ANTL. 17
Climbing
nautical
to
miles.
16,000, Brickyard
Estimated 4 minutes remaining.
4386.
ILS frequency not in database for localizer alive. Engaging localizer hold. ILS approach.
Approach mode on.
Glide slope, well left, large correction needed. 2 dots above glide slope.
United 561, climb and maintain 16,000. 16,000, United 561.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 8,154 feet. Distance to Indianapolis INTL, 14 nautical miles. Estimated 3 minutes remaining. Beginning descent from 8,099 feet. Distance to Indianapolis INTL, 14 nautical miles. Estimated 3 minutes remaining.
191 contacting Indy Tower.
Descending at 313 feet per minute.
Foxtrot, crest descent,
Flaps
level
0 degrees.
4,000.
Airspeed 201 knots.
Foxtrot, descend and maintain 4,000.
20 miles to waypoint. 10 miles, 5 miles to waypoint. Airspeed 198 knots. Flaps 5. Setting speed 205. Flaps 15. Setting speed 190.
Flaps 15.
Coming in on runway.
Speed brake armed.
Gear down. Setting speed 175.
TGM 191 or TGAS 191 contacting Indy
Flaps
Tower.
20.
United
Flaps
561,
25.
climb and maintain
Setting speed
16,000.
165.
Gear down. Check the gear.
Brickyard
Flaps
4386,
30.
climb and maintain
Landing configuration.
16,000.
Flaps 30.
Target speed 150.
Climbing to 16,000, Brickyard 4386.
En route status. Altitude 7,902 feet. Airspeed 145 knots. Heading 233 degrees. Distance to Indianapolis INTL, 10 nautical miles. Estimated beginning descent from 7,857 feet. Distance to Indianapolis INTL, 9 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes remaining.
TJS 191 contacting Indy Tower 120-9.
Light chop.
1610, contact Chicago Center on 121.05.
Chicago Center on 121.05, American 1610.
United 561, climb and maintain 16,000.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Indy Tower on 120.9.
All right.
Light chop.
Contacting Indy Tower on 120.9er. Delta 0,000 Heavy. Indy Tower, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening. Established on the ILS runway 23
air.
right approach.
We're going to see what it does.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Indy Tower, roger, continue approach.
Glide slope alive.
Airspeed 94 knots.
0,000 Heavy, runway 23 right, winds 210 at 15.
Okay, so let me pause just a second.
Cleared to land runway 23 right. Delta 0,000
Press
Heavy.
space to load / save. Press home to restart. Press enter main menu.
I'm going to load TFM real quick. There's still something wrong with the landing feature that we need to fix. Let's see if I can save our butt in this. I don't know. We're going to see if I can. I do not know.
Brickyard 4375, cross runway 23 left.
Cross runway 23 left, Brickyard 4375.
Legion 597, contact ground on 121.9er.
Flaps 15.
Southwest 6610, short of 23 right, ready for departure.
Glide slope captured. Landing flow.
6610, winds 300
Missed altitude.
at 15, gusting 23, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Speed brake.
Set off to Whiskey Bravo on final runway 32 in the
Landing checklist. Check the flaps. Speed brake.
Departure.
Watch the airspeed.
FS Cargo got us jacked up on that one.
Gear.
Checked.
Press space below slash
Flaps.
Press home to restart.
Set.
Press enter main menu.
Landing checklist completed. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Up. Pull up. Pull up.
Watch the airspeed.
Pull up. Too low. Terrain.
Minimums.
7 hold short of runway 14.
Too low. Terrain.
Flaps up.
Holding short of runway 14, brickyard 5627.
Too low. Terrain.
Ground on 121.9, Giant 26 heavy.
Too low. Terrain.
Gear up. Check the gear. Watch the airspeed.
Sync rate.
60 knots.
No.
After landing flow.
Page 1 of 1.
Landing lights.
Press ESC to
Dang it. I need to not use the, okay, so
Press home to
Turn off
restart.
lights.
Press enter main menu.
we need to use
Strobe lights.
FS Cargo without the auto land and make sure that the CDU is working correctly. So we're going to do a different flight. We're going to do the same flight again. We'll take off from
Auto
Indianapolis.
Flaps.
Shut up. Okay. Cause just not gonna. Load FS Cargo.
SIM connect connected.
And I'm gonna do this. Then
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KPIT. Wind 226 degrees at 11 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 28 Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, VFR. Med not available. 111 parking positions per kind. 37 gates, 74 ramps. Use filter to narrow down.
At Ninja Girl 79. Had to take Sheila out. What did I miss?
we're going to have to do the flight without trying to use the auto land. There's some bugs with that. So, we're going to fly out of Indianapolis and just do a different flight and not use auto land until I get straightened out. So let's see if I can get it to move us to the ramp here.
At Ninja Girl 79. Gotcha.
Teleporting to ramp cargo 114. Airspeed 0 knots.
Okay.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, welcome to Indy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
On the ground.
Contacting ground on 121.9er. Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Altitude 794
Okay.
feet.
Indy ground, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Indy ground, taxi to signature spot, stand 118 via November Delta, hold short of runway 32. Good day.
Landing confirmed. Deplane passengers, then press bracket D to complete the delivery.
Okay, we'll do this.
Taxi to signature spot. Stand 118 via November Delta. Hold short of runway 32.
Deplaning 180 passengers.
Alright, we're going to plane our passengers, and then our next flight we'll do out of Indianapolis. I'm not going to use the auto land. That is causing us problems every time. So, he's got some stuff he's got to fix with that. It's not actually... The first time it worked beautiful, but then... I don't know, we gotta... We gotta work on that a little bit. No big deal. It's all part of testing, right? That's kind of how that works.
Experimental 9er Yankee Tango, runway 32 taxi via Mike 3.
Runway 32 taxi via
While we're waiting on that.
Experimental 9er Yankee Tango.
Fetching latest aviation news.
Aviation news.
Please wait. Story 1 of 12. Financing experimental and home-built aircraft. Flying Finance gives buyers and builders a rundown for unusual financing needs.
Flying Finance.
Story 2 of 12. This 2006 Beechcraft Bonanza G36 is a versatile, generously equipped aircraft for sale top pick. 6 seats and advanced avionics make the proven design an ideal traveling machine. Story 3 of 12. Airbus A350-1000 ULR goes airborne. Manufacturer's first ultra-long-range variant has made 2 flights as of Thursday afternoon. Story 4 of 12. Flying Tales, rescuing animals 1 flight at a time. Ken Wayne's true passion comes through when he talks about saving the lives of cats and dogs. Story 5 of 12. GE begins testing hybrid aircraft engine after years of anticipation. Company is exploring megawatt-class propulsion systems under a contract with NASA. Story 6 of 12. Marine Corps retires Harriers. Aircraft was among the first to embody V/STOL capabilities. Story 7 of 12. Turns to make a point. Michael Bremner is calling on fellow general aviation pilots to help him raise awareness of elder abuse, including financial crimes, and he plans to resume circling the famous piers in Santa Monica and Huntington Beach, California, on June 15th to mark World Elder Abuse Awareness Day. Story 8 of 12. Updated entry procedures in effect in Mexico. Just as pilots were getting used to the single entry authorization procedures implemented in early 2024, the Mexican Federal Civil Aviation Agency, AFAC, Story 9 of 12. FAA asks Arizona City to delay Falcon Field fees. The FAA has asked the city of Mesa, Arizona and Dash, the airport sponsor of Falcon Field and Dash, to delay implementation of landing fees that local flight schools say would cost them and their students millions of dollars per year.
What you doing, Baba? What you doing, big boy? I know you're looking for Christy. She'll be on tomorrow, buddy. These dogs definitely know you're gone, I'll tell you that.
Story 10 of 12. Aircraft maintenance, tools of the trade. Having the right tool for the job can save you time, money, and maybe even a little bit of sanity. More importantly, some tools help you. Story 11 of 12. From Tweety to United. In 2016, AOPA awarded a refurbished Cessna 150 to the newly formed Nate Able Flying Club in Fort Worth, Texas. The club's members nicknamed it Tweety, and it became a frequent training aircraft for aspiring aviators. Story 12 of 12, last story. Press again to cycle back to the beginning. Training and safety tip, visualize, avoid vortices. In their role as choreographers of the sky, one factor air traffic controllers consider is adequate aircraft separation when wake turbulence may create a safety concern. "25% deplaned. 45 of 180 passengers off the aircraft.
Ozzy. 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 Hold on, guys. I'll be back here in a few minutes. I'm going to go and see Willow here. I mean, I'll be back in a few.
Fifty percent deplaned. 90 of 180 passengers off the aircraft.
At Ninja Girl 79. Taking my meds. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back. At Ninja Girl 79. Shalia and I are just relaxing.
Did he finish deboarding? I don't think they did. They're still deboarding, ain't they? Yeah. Wow.
%75% deplaned. 135 of 180 passengers off the aircraft.
Okay. We're almost deplaned all the way here. It's annoying when you're testing because you can have perfect flights and at the very end they can mess up. You know, it's just... This is why we want to get our beta as quick as possible, because I'm trying to test all these things by myself. Auto land, you know, just the ILS system by itself and all that alone, you know, there's many things to be tested. So I need to look at something here. Probably I should charge my phone because it's dead. Ron, you still with us? Who is with us? Who ain't? I don't know, but
Catering. Dicing. GSX settings. GSX page 2. Jetway animation control. Additional options. Restart GSX Quaddle. GSX page 1. Deplaning complete. All passengers have left the aircraft.
All right.
You may now complete the delivery.
Well, I thought it was.
Post-flight weather summary. Currently in clouds at 794 feet. No active flight to complete. One schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Flight options for Flight CX 204 removed. No replacement added. Schedule flight activated. CX 205 kind to KCLT. Pay $11,000. You start
All right,
tracking
we're
when
going
ready.
to Charlotte. I want to see.
PMDG 777 CDU window open. CDU, PMDG not ready yet. Retrying. Subscription sent. Waiting for data. Arrow keys to read the display row by row. F, altitude 794 feet. One, aircraft state save panel. 2, options state load panel. 3, COLDDR KPU startup state. 6, menu about return to. Execute when ready, press Alt E.
Okay, that did work. Perfect. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead. We're going to try something. I'm going to see. Let's just see how it does.
Pre-flight flow. 61 items. Press space to fire the pre-flight flow.
Let's see what it does.
Battery on. Ground power unit 1 on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Ground
it
power
does
unit 2
all
on.
the flow on pre was good. We had an error
Bleed
somewhere.
check.
I don't remember where it was, but let's just see what it does.
Stand B. Waiting 150 seconds.
Let's see what it does. I know he ain't working on nothing today, but I wanted to see if he had got in there and did that yet, or...
Speed too low to estimate arrival time.
Okay, so it's not saying nothing there.
On the ground.
I know we need to fix the one thing so we can see where we're sitting. If I do right bracket C.
On the ground, 5 nautical miles north of Speedway, Indiana, United States.
See, this isn't showing me the gate that we're at, and it should.
No cloud layers encountered this flight yet.
Okay.
Doors, 1L. Cockpit lights, set.
See, it's doing all that correctly. The problem is at the startup, I think. I can't remember where it messed up at. We're going to find out real quick.
Nav lights, on. Logo lights, set. Hydraulic pumps, ELEC off. Hydraulic demand pumps, off. Wipers, off. Gear, down. Flaps, up. Speed brake, off. Parking brake, on. Throttles, idle. Fuel control switches, off.
Okay.
Crew oxygen test. Rotate the overhead oxygen test switch to test. Verify the crew oxygen pressure light and audible alert activate, then return the switch to norm. Waiting 15 seconds. Oxygen test complete. Confirm crew alert activated. CVR test. Test. Adiru on.
Okay.
Window heat on. Stand B. Waiting 120 seconds.
Let's just see what it does.
FMC, POS in it. Emergency exit, arm. Captain actions, Captain action. Program FMC now using tools SimBrief menu. FMC page.
At the blind pilot. Finally
walk
back
around.
with
Perform
you, John.
Full walk around.
All right.
Fire test, test. Engine start switches, norm.
Right,
Wing
let me
anti-ice, off. Engine anti-ice, off. Beacon lights, off. Wing lights, set. Turn off lights, off. Strobe lights, off. Equipment cooling, on. Gasper, on. Recirculation fans, on. Air temperature, MED. Packs, auto. Trim air, on. Isolation bleeds, on.
I'm gonna see what this does. Just stand by.
Engine bleeds, on. Outflow valves, auto. Landing altitude selector, auto. FE's mode, map. FE's range, 40. Baro selector, IN. Altimeters, set. Flight directors, on. Auto throttle, off. Airspeed, set. Heading, set. Airspeed 0 knots. Altitude, set.
What is it?
Transponder, STBY. Cast test, test.
Yeah.
Altitude 700. Warnings, clear. Heading 314 degrees. Pre-flight flow complete.
Okay. According to this, pre-flight is done. Now.
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan. Kind to KCLT, aircraft B77W, airline DAL, flight CX205, cargo only, 0 passengers.
Alright, generate the flight plan. Okay. There's that. Now. So far, everything's good. Okay. No passengers on this flight. Okay. Fuel. This won't be a super long flight either because we're going to Charlotte, but that don't bother me. Alright, 23 right.
Heading 314 degrees.
23. So my heading's not correct because that wouldn't match. Okay. Anyways, we'll get that in a minute.
Programming FMC. KIND to KCLT. Please wait.
I'm going to see what this does.
Simbrief did not finish in time. Use FMC programmed. KIND to KCLT. 2 waypoints loaded. Please set your departure runway,
See, that
SID,
didn't-
and star. Check the legs page to
There's-
verify the route is
No,
correct.
with that program that quick. But, you know, this is something new I'm testing, so not a big deal. I'm going to open...
PMDG 777 CDU window open. CDU, PMDG not ready yet.
At Ninja Girl
Retrying.
79.
Subscription sent.
Hi Ron.
Waiting for data. CDU data arrived. Arrow keys to read the display row by row. F1 through F6 for left line select keys. F7
See,
through
we're
F12
not
for
doing
right line select keys.
KPIT.
Alt S to jump to the scratchpad entry box. Type your entry and press enter to send. Alt home to return to the display. Page up or page down to change pages. Alt E to execute. Alt C for CL or Alt X for DEL. Control R to reread the full page.
See, that's
Control
not...
F4 to close.
Okay, so that's incorrect. That didn't even program the right thing. So, why is it not showing the new... That should have loaded our
At
new...
the Blind Pilot. Hi back you ninja. From the Blind Pilot.
Hey baby, you're back. I didn't even see your message. I think because let me see.
Fetching latest Simbrief flight plan. Simbrief OFP ready. 2. Block 53H52M. Ramp fuel 31,818 pounds. Full plan copied to clipboard. Copied to clipboard.
Okay, so that did not load it correctly there, did it? So I wonder...
Before start flow. 18 items. Press space to fire the selected item. Pre-flight flow. 61 items. Press space to fire the selected item. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen tested. Flight instruments set.
Ninja, are
Parking
you there?
brake on. Fuel control switches off. Pre-flight checklist complete. Before start flow. 18 items. Press space to fire the selected item. Before start flow.
I'm going to see. I think this is where the bug is.
Jetway disconnect.
And then we'll
MSFS.
get on with our next flight. Normal stuff.
Display select panel. Stat.
I wanted to see what this is going to do.
APU on. Verified.
APU should
Captain
come
actions.
on.
Captain action. APU starting wait 90 seconds for APU online. Stand
Alright.
B. Waiting
So
90
waiting
seconds.
for APU to come on. It should come on by itself. Okay, there's APU. It came on by itself. Very good. Hold on one second, guys. Dang it. Let's see. Maybe.
Camera, button, flashlight, off, button.
Call Christy. You step.
8:03 p.m.
Call Christy. You step. I'm gonna see what it does. What are you doing?
APU bleed on.
Oh, well, I mean, you didn't have to go into detail technically.
Display select panel. HYD.
I'm on the stream. I'm on the stream.
Hydraulic pumps on.
Oh.
Hydraulic demand pumps auto.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm on there, and then Jay is going to come
Fuel pumps on.
tomorrow and help me do that because I don't want to be out there by myself in case.
Beacon lights on.
Just to be safe. I don't want the truck to fall and no one be out there.
Waiting for APU generator
So
to
he's
come
gonna
online
come
before
tomorrow evening
disconnecting
and help
ground
me do
power.
it. If we can even do it. Like I said, we got the tool, but again, will them bolts break loose? I don't know until we get it jacked up, and I think they will, because that's the long bar that we got, that breaker bar we got. So I'm pretty sure it will. I'm confident. So, and I'll leave the keys in the truck when I leave in the morning for church. I'll put the keys in the middle, like where the cup holder is. I'll just set them there for you. I'll be coming back, as far as I know. Well, you don't even know what time you're going to be back, do you? That's what I'm saying. I might even beat you back. You might not even be back till tomorrow night. So, but, alright. Well, I'll talk to you on the stream. Alright, love you. Alright, hold on, guys. This should... Oh, I think it's waiting on me to shut the doors. Let me see.
PMDG 777 CDU window open. CDU, PMDG not ready yet. Retrying. Subscription sent. Waiting for data. CDU data arrived. Arrow keys, altitude 794 feet.
Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Doors.
APU generator online. Disconnecting ground power in 10 seconds.
This is given the wrong...
Chocks removed.
Well, let me see what it does.
Display select panel, RCL.
I want to see if
B.
it starts
Waiting 5 seconds.
the engines, and then...
Display select panel, CHKL. Captain actions, Captain action, taxi clearance. Captain actions, Captain action, start ACARS. Before start flow complete.
Okay.
Engine and after start flow. 16 items. Press space to fire the selected item. Engine and after start flow. Packs off. Display select panel, ENG. Captain actions, Captain action, engine 2 starting. Engine 2 start switch set to ground start. Waiting 40 seconds for N2 to reach 22% ignition
At
threshold.
Ninja Girl 79. I took a pain pill, so I will probably fall asleep early.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is where it was messing up before.
Fuel control switches, English 2 run. Captain actions, Captain action, wait for engine 2 TO stabilize. Stand B. Waiting 60 seconds.
But see, that's not even... Yeah, okay, so he still got to fix that. I just wanted to see if he had fixed it.
Captain actions, Captain action, engine 1 starting. Engine 1 start switch set to ground start. Overhead panels, PMDG 777 to 300. Type in the search box to filter, then tab to the tree. Arrow keys navigate. Right arrow expands sections. Enter or space activates a switch. Control F4 to close.
Okay, we gotta fix that. Yep, that's gotta be fixed. Alright, so we're gonna do this.
Options menu. Pop-up
Fuel
window.
control switches. English 1 run.
This will return you to the main menu. Do you want to continue? Below are 2 buttons. 1.
Captain actions. Captain
Pop-up
action.
window.
Wait for engine 1
Warning.
TOS. Stand
This will
B.
return you to the main menu.
Waiting 60 seconds.
Do you want to continue? Below are 2 buttons. 1. Continue. 2. Cancel. Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the main menu.
Alright. So we got to...
Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the main menu. Do you want to continue? Below are 2 buttons. 1. Continue. 2. Cancel. 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 Continue. Button. Cancel. Continue.
I gotta load it in at Indianapolis, and then we're just gonna do some normal flying for right now. No testing, just straight flying, having fun. And take a break from all the testing and just have fun. How'd that sound, Ron? Come on. And you're going to be a knucklehead. Alright, we'll just do that then. Don't mess with the boss. Alright. I'm going to check for updates. We've not done that for a minute. Before we start our flight, but we're going to get some flights in here. Alright, very good. Alright, so that's done. Very good. Alrighty then. What we shall do. We will go ahead. Oh, we didn't want 2024. Whoopsie doopsie.
At the blind pilot. That sounds awesome to me. Certified Flight Instructor CFI John.
Alright. Yep, we'll just do some regular flying, just have some fun, chit-chatting, the basic flying. I'm still going to fly with the cargo program, but just to deliver the cargo and stuff. So basically, I'll just load it to get our cargo. We're going to fly with it the normal way. We're not going to test the auto land or none of that. We're going to fly it the normal way, but we'll still have the program running. Because I like all the stuff that it does, that it does. I do like that. Did Weasley ever come in, Mars? Bullshit. She was just in here last night, guys. Cat was.
At the blind pilot.
Loading, please wait.
You're going to fly by the seat of your pants? LOL.
We're going to fly the way we're supposed to. I'm just not going to do the auto land because there's a bug somewhere that we need to figure that out. And I don't want to bother Moby. He's taking a break for a couple of days, so I'll let him deal with it when he gets back to par for programming.
Friend request.
This first flight is a shorter flight. We're flying down to Charlotte, but it's a cargo flight delivering military supplies. Down, down, baby. Call mom.
Calling mom.
While this is loading, guys, I'm going to call my mom real quick about church in the morning. Hello? Hey, just wanted to remind you about in the morning to pick me up. Tomorrow evening, Jay's going to help me with the truck, so probably what you could do is when you get out of church, I'll just go there and ride back here with him when he comes out to help me. No. How am I getting the truck to his house? He's going to come out here, but I'm saying after church, I'll just go there. Yeah, after church, I'll have you take me over there to their house. And then I'll ride with him back out here that evening when we go to work on it, when it's cooled down. But I'll be ready. I'm going to get up probably. Well, I'll be up and be ready. All right, love you. Bye. Do 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 do.
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend. Community. Friend request. Mods 2514 wants to be your friend. Community. Friend request.
Alright, just waiting for us to finish loading. We'll get loaded up here.
Boys Nap wants to be your friend.
I am going to go through some emails here in just a little bit.
Community. Friend request. Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend. Loading, please wait. 71%.
Alright, Sim's almost done loading.
Loading, please wait. 72%.
Why I loaded it separately from FS Cargo, I don't know, because I usually never do that. Alright. I've already got our flight plan.
Loading, please wait. 75%. Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 81%.
But yeah, we do have email. Going to check that.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Perfect.
Options. Button. Currently highlighted. Maverick activities. Activities. World map. Button 2 of 5. World map screen. Flying in Boeing 77. Flight condition. Social panel. Flight conditions. Select arrival. Switch departure. Select departure. Search results.
Alright, KIND.
Kind/Indianapolis. Select departure. Drop. Switch departure at. Select arrival.
Flying to KCLT.
KCLT/ select KCL switch departure kind Indianapolis runway 23R. Gate 0 gate. Gate 0 gate small. Gate 3 gate small. Gate 4 gate small. Gate 5 gate small. Gate 6 gate. Gate 7. Gate 7. Gate 8. Gate 9. Gate 10. Gate 11. Gate 12 gate small. Gate 13 gate small. Gate 14 gate small. Gate 15 gate. Gate 16 gate. Gate 7. Gate 7. Gate 18. Gate 18 gate. Gate 18 gate. Gate 20. Gate 20. Gate 21, gate small. Gate 22, gate. Gate 20. Gate 23, gate small. Gate 24, gate small. Gate 25, gate small. Runway. Gate 25, gate.
Alright, loading in here at Indianapolis. We'll go ahead and get our tracking started here.
Loading, please wait.
In just a second, as soon as it loads in. Ron, I will ask you to please not be smoking on the airplane, no drinking, no bickering, no fighting, no hand
At
slapping,
Ninja Girl 79.
no biting, no
I'm
kicking,
still awake for now.
no flipping, no rolling, no tossing, no throwing, no towing, no
At
flowing.
Ninja Girl 79.
80%.
Tried calling mom.
Okay, did she not answer there, rubber ducky? You're a rubber ducky and you know you are. She's a rubber ducky and she got a new car. Rubber ducky and she goes too far. She's a rubber ducky and she's my star. Ron is a monkey, always drinking at the bar. Drinking at the bar. Ron drinking at the bar.
At Ninja Girl 79. Nope.
I kill me.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait.
Luke,
84%.
I am your father. I just almost loaded.
At the blind pilot.
85%.
What? No fun on the plane? You're
no
no
kicking,
fun.
no slapping,
LOL.
no tossing, no throwing, no flipping, no flopping, no rolling, no blowing, no moaning, no towing,
Loading,
no
please
fastness, no
85%.
slowing. I know I took all your fun away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Start tracking.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for kind. Wind 220 degrees at 10 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 28 Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, VFR. Med not available. Internet connection may be required for real-world conditions. Overall assessment, conditions look normal for departure. Boarding started. 42,000 pounds of military supplies.
Alright, let's get some military supplies loaded. Now, Ron, don't be thinking you're going to go to the cargo bay and mess with these military items. Because I'll have to kick you off the airplane if you try that,
At Ninja
sir.
Girl 79. Hope Brooklyn will run me by there tomorrow to drop off her briefs she's got here and drop off her nightgowns and find out what clothes she's allowed to have.
Do 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 do.
%, loaded. 10,600 of 42,000 pounds. Fetching full weather brief. Stand by. Weather brief complete. Departure kind, wind 220 degrees at 10 knots. Few clouds at 5,500 feet. Scattered clouds at 11,000 feet. Broken clouds at 23,000 feet. Temperature 82 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.91 inches. Destination KCLT, wind 220 degrees at 08 knots. Broken clouds at 18,000 feet. Broken clouds at 22,000 feet. Broken clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 82 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.01 inches. No active SIGMETs or airmets in your area. Assessment, conditions are VFR.
You know,
clear
the
for most
cool
operations.
thing about this
Ceiling
mixer,
unlimited. Visibility 6
somebody was
miles or
asking
more.
about this, if I can make it sound more like a pilot's microphone.
50% loaded.
Well,
21,000 to
I
42,000
can.
pounds.
I can do that right there, and it sounds more realistic that it's, you know, me talking through a pilot's microphone. What do y'all think? Do you like that better? Or do you like it when I got this turned on like this? So, number 1 like this, or the normal number 2? You guys tell me. Alright. Handing comms over to you.
I've got the radios now, Captain.
You can go ahead and get her IFR to
75%
Charlotte.
loaded. 31,600 of 42,000 pounds.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Charlotte.
At the blind pilot. As live as possible.
Indianapolis clearance, American 1296, looking for IFR to Dallas.
Well,
At
then it'd be
Ninja Girl
like this.
79.
Indy clearance.
As live as
Delta
possible.
205 Heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance, and we have information, Charlie.
That'd be like this. That'd be more live. Like if you's in the cockpit. We'll try it out this way. We'll see how it works out. Maybe the co-pilot understands me better this way too.
One departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.05. Squawk
Cargo loading complete.
1552. Expect runway 23 right.
There we go.
At Ninja
Good
Girl
afternoon,
79.
Captain.
Yes.
Clear to Tampa via the Dawn 1 departure, then as filed, climb and 4,000. Expect 3701.
Fetching destination and alternate destination KCLT. Wind
Pre-flight
220
flow.
degrees at 08 knots.
Battery.
Broken clouds at 18,000 feet. Broken clouds at 22,000 feet. Broken
Ground
clouds
power
at
unit.
25,000 feet. Temperature 82 degrees Fahrenheit,
Indy
dew point
clearance,
60 degrees
Delta
Fahrenheit.
205 Heavy.
Altimeter
Cleared to
30.01
Charlotte
inches.
by Dawn 1 departure.
Alternate
then
SC79,
as filed.
not available.
Climb and maintain
Standby.
Alternate
4,000.
SC61, not available.
Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.05. Squawk
Okay.
1552.
Good deal.
Anticipate runway 23 right.
Delta 205 Heavy, read back correct.
Going to be taking off from runway 23 right.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Indianapolis ground, Iceberg 111, IFR to Detroit.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Folks, welcome aboard. I'm Emma, your flight attendant for today's trip with Delta Airlines Flight CX205. As you settle in, please take your seats according to your
Indiana
boarding passes and
clearance,
stow your hand luggage either in
Southwest
the overhead bins or under the
2008.
seat in front of you. If you need any
Oscar.
assistance at all, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. We're
Alpha
here to make your
14,
journey comfortable
information
and
whiskey on
pleasant.
board, requesting
Thank you for
IFR
choosing
clearance
Delta
to
Airlines and enjoy your flight to Charlotte.
Dude, do you not know where you're going?
Chicago Midway.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Midway with the Mia 07 departure, then as far climb maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 230.
Okay.
10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.05. Squawk 3642. Expect runway 23 right. Southwest 2008.
Good morning, Indianapolis is AFR 1123 for IFR flight to KOARD with the number 120 with information Foxtrot. Request clearance, please.
Delivery to Quebec Sierra, request IFR to Cincinnati Municipal.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Alright, getting our
Indianapolis clearance.
first officer going around getting everything set up here.
Requesting IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
Clearance, citation 152 Charlie Delta, IFR to Des Moines, ready to copy.
Doors.
152 Charlie Delta, clear to Des Moines via the mirror set and then it's filed on departure of 4,000, expecting 320 10 minutes after. Departure is on 119.05, squawk 4143.
Clearance delivery, Freebird
Cockpit lights.
13 with current weather, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Cincinnati.
Instrument brightness.
Rocky 1 departure, climb and maintain 4000.
Hydraulic pumps.
Squawk 7451, expecting runway 23 right.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Indianapolis
Wipers.
Clearance. Good morning, Solaris 362 with information
Clear.
hotel, IFR to Phoenix.
Flaps.
Indianapolis clearance. United.
Speed brake.
1420 with information. Oscar is looking for our IFR to Houston.
Parking brake.
Cleared to Houston via the Rocky 1 departure.
Throttles.
File. Time to maintain 4000. Expecting the 380.
Fuel control switches.
Departure will be on 119.05. Squawk 5641.
Nav lights.
Expect, runway 23
right.
United 1420.
Logo lights.
Indianapolis clearance.
Oxygen test.
Again, this would be a short flight again. We are climbing up to 39,000 feet. That's FL390. Due to the mountains that we'll be flying over, we can't keep a low altitude. Otherwise, I'd put us at about 27,000 all the way there, but due to location, we can't do that.
Indianapolis clearance, FedEx 3709, request IFR clearance to New York Liberty with information Oscar.
Information, Oscar. How is my audio this way, guys? Do you like it?
FedEx 2421 requesting IFR clearance over to Memphis.
It's not as bassy, but
I'm working on that
I think I like it. Oh my goodness.
Clearance, Legion 588, looking to pick up IFR down to Fort Lauderdale.
Down to Fort Lauderdale. 10-4.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Okay, we're cleared to Fort Lauderdale via the Dawn 1 departure, then it's 5, climb maintain 4000, expect 35010 after departure.
Maintain 4,000.
FMC, N3943.0W08617.6. FMC, enter inertial position.
Alrighty.
Dawn 1 departures in the file, climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure, depart on 190.05, squawk 4771, and expect runway 23 right, southwest 1833.
Indianapolis clearance, southwest 3069, requesting IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale. We have information hotel.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Atlanta via the Dawn 1 departure, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.05, squawk 1443. Expect runway 23 right, American 900.
I wonder where David is tonight.
Requesting IFR clearance to KRSW.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
At the blind pilot. John,
Morning,
I thought I heard another weird bug go off. LOL. Those weird
FMC.
sound effects you have. LOL. Activate SUT W2 at 943.0 I'm right here at 17.6.
Hey, David.
Enter inertial position.
I think you hear things sometimes that are wrong. You better get your ears checked, buddy.
2421 heavy.
Good morning, clearance delivery, Mirage 1502, like Victor IFR clearance to Denver. We have information to Victor.
Indianapolis clearance, southwest 3069.
Activate SUT W2S.
IFR clearance.
How is everyone?
To Fort Lauderdale. Clear to Fort Lauderdale.
Walk around.
The Dawn 1 departures in the file. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure.
At the blind pilot.
190.05.
Hi, Dave.
Squawk 7436.
Activate
I'm heading out for the aircraft
W2S.
checks.
And yes, Johnny, going down to KCLT. Make your cruise above 310.
Yeah, I think it's got us at 390, David, 390.
Indy clearance, Walker 5185 with Echo, looking for our clearance to
Activate SUT W2S. Good number.
Fort Myers.
Stand by, you're number 1.
We're to Fort Myers via the Dawn 1 departure, then it's filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 410,
10 minutes after departure. Departure 119.05, squawking 6541 for runway 23 right. Walker 5185.
Walker 5185, read back correct.
Indianapolis clearance. American 2085.
Alright, loading in the route here.
Charlotte Douglas.
Route is
Give me
loaded.
1 second for that clearance.
Phase 4 is going to be our thrust limb.
Charlotte via the Dawn 1 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000.
Phase 5 per minute.
1010 minutes after departure. Departure on 19.05, squawking 4616, expect runway 23 right. American 2085.
Phase 6, takeoff ref.
4338 is ready to copy the DCA Reagan with information Oscar.
Indianapolis clearing.
Phase 7, weather and wind uplink.
Compassion 3295.
Requesting descent forecast. Alright, that's done.
Destination Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Indianapolis clearance,
Right.
Legion 588.
23 right.
Pick up IFR down at Fort Lauderdale.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Dawn 1.
Okay, we're cleared to Fort Lauderdale via the
IIU.
Dawn 1 departure, then it's filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expect 35010 after departure. Departure is 119.05.
IIU is going to be our transition. After we take off, we'll go to Dawn 1. From Dawn 1, we'll transition with
Clear to
IIU.
Channel via Morel 5 departure, then it's 5 expect runway 23 right. Initial flight to 4,000 departure on 119.05, squawk 3364.
Now for our arrival,
Indianapolis
18 left.
9858, requesting IFR clearance
Parker
to
5.
Savannah, Georgia.
18 left.
Indianapolis clearance. Good afternoon. It's going to be FedEx 1328 Heavy requesting IFR back home to Memphis, please.
Right soft 3.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Indianapolis clearance, Southwest 3069, requesting IFR clearance.
At Ninja Girl
to Fort
79.
Lauderdale.
Hi David.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Tafty.
Indianapolis clearance, Southwest 3429.
There we go.
Requesting IFR clearance. Tampa, information. Julius.
128 for V1.
Clearance on request, stand by.
135 for
The
VR.
Dawn 1 departure, then it's filed. Climb maintain 4,000.
And 144 for V2.
Departure on 119.
5.50 for trim.
4547 and expect runway 3 left. Southwest 3429.
Southwest 1833 ready for IFR clearance to Sarasota.
I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
Clear Dawn 1 departures and then filed. Climb maintain 4,000.
I'm going to see if we can.
37010 minutes after departure.
180 is going to be
05, squawk 4771, and expect runway 23 right, Southwest 1833.
Indianapolis.
230 degrees.
Requesting IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale. We have information hotel.
Indiana clearance.
Alright.
Southwest 2008. Gate.
That looks good. Let's go ahead.
Alpha 14, information
Get
with
first
you on
officer
board.
back in.
The aircraft looks good. Thrust asymmetry system.
Chicago Midway.
Give me 1 second for that.
Generators.
Doors are
Midway
closed.
with Mir 07 departure.
Window heat.
Time maintain 4,000. Flight level 230. 10 minutes.
Seatbelt signs.
Alright, while we're going through that, I'm going to look at some emails.
642.
Smoking signs.
Runway 23 right. Southwest 2008.
Fire test.
Good morning, Indianapolis is AFR 1123 for IFR flight to KOARD with an Airbus 120 with information Foxtrot. Request clearance, please.
Engine start switches.
Stand by, you're number one.
Clear to Savannah by the Dawn 1 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure.
Fuel
Departure
pumps.
19.05. Squawk 7441. Expect runway 23 right.
Wing anti-ice.
Okay, so
Clear delivery.
Michael was wondering how come
Engine
on takeoff
anti-ice.
sometimes they give you a vector right when you take off. What is the purpose of that?
Beacon lights.
Indianapolis clearance. Good afternoon.
When they put it on the very first waypoint.
At Ninja Girl 79. Emails yay.
Turn off lights.
You're number one.
Strobe lights.
By Dawn 1 departure. Climb and maintain 4000.
Equipment cooling.
Flight level 330. 10 minutes after departure.
Gas
Okay,
burst.
and
Frequency 119 or decimal
the best way to
05.
answer that for you
Recirculation fan.
is
Departure runway 23
it's
right.
usually because of
Air
departure
temperature.
procedure or SID,
60 requesting clearance. IFR to
Tax.
and sometimes the ATC routing
Trim air.
includes radar. Radar vectors
Isolation
instead,
bleeds.
rather, instead of a
Engine
published track
bleeds.
to the next waypoint.
Outflow valves. Landing altitude selector. FE's mode.
Indianapolis ground.
FE's
This is
range.
88 requesting IFR clearance to Savannah, Georgia.
Barrow
And a lot of
selector.
times that they do that too is a lot of times when you
Altimeters.
take off, you do the heading for takeoff, and then
Flight directors.
the ATC will then tell you where they want you.
Request IFR.
Auto throttle.
But either way, eventually you'll get turned towards your
Airspeed.
waypoint to get you on track.
Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level
Heading.
230. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.05. Squawk
Altitude.
4411. Expecting runway 5 right. American
Auto brakes.
1610.
American 1610, read back correct.
Transponder.
Indianapolis clearance. Southwest 1153. We're ready for IFR clearance.
TCOS
to
test.
Las Vegas. We have information, Mike.
Clearance, Brickyard 4631, ready to copy to JFK with information, Kilo aboard. Clearance, Brickyard 4631, ready to copy to JFK with information, Kilo aboard.
Clearance on request, you're number one.
Indianapolis clearance. Legion 588 looking to pick up IFR down in Fort Lauderdale.
And
Stand by, you're number one.
Warnings.
Mike Wood also said, what do you do
Wait for system.
when you have a vector for takeoff? How do you get around that? Well, I don't get around
All
it.
set for the checklist, Captain.
I usually will delete that vector, and then on takeoff it'll take me right to that first waypoint. Now I'm going to give you a good example here, Michael.
500. Information Bravo. Picking up IFR.
This is what's going on for takeoff from Indianapolis.
Clearance on request.
The first
you're number
waypoint
one.
is a vector. It's 230 degrees. Okay, so right on takeoff,
You're number one.
we're taking off from 23 right. The vector is 230. So the vector matches our heading. That's why that vector is there, because it goes with our takeoff anyways.
Indianapolis clearance. Good morning. Solaris 362 with information.
But then right after that, I got to turn to Sneva, which is going to be to the right.
Brickyard 4631, ready to copy to JFK with information, Kilo aboard.
So once I get in the air,
4631, ready
it's going to turn
copy
to that next
JFK with
waypoint
information,
and
Kilo
follow
aboard.
it. So
Clearance on request,
what
you're number one.
happens if you don't delete the vector on your waypoint list? If you don't delete the waypoint when you take off, I want to see
Your clearance in just a second.
if anyone can tell me what's going to happen if I don't delete that. We're going to leave it for takeoff, and I would like one of you to tell me what's going to happen when I take off. Think about it for a second, and I'll be right back.
Expect runway 5 right, southwest 27.
Delivering FedEx 913 Heavy IFR to Pittsburgh with information Quebec.
Indianapolis clearance, Southwest 1153. We're ready for IFR clearance to Las Vegas. We have information, Mike. Clear to Las Vegas via Rocky 1 departure, Venice 5, climb maintain 4000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure, departure 119.05, squawk 3457. Expect runway 23 right. That's Southwest 1153.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Okay, clear to New Haven, Tweet via the Mario 5 departure. Then as follows, we'll climb out to 4,000 feet, then expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 119.05 or runway 23 right, squawking 7317, Air Canada 3201.
Indianapolis clearance, Echo 735 Heavy with information hotel, requesting IFR clearance to Pearson International.
Indy clearance, I already have my clearance, thank you.
Indianapolis clearance, good evening, FedEx 1707
Okay,
Heavy
guys.
requesting IFR to
Does
Miami.
anybody have an answer? Or Ron,
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
what's your answer?
Say again, please, King Air 70.
I'll read the next email when I
Clear,
hear somebody. Just guess. If you guys don't know, guess. What do you think happens? If I leave that waypoint in there, what happens when we take off?
4,000 feet, flight level 310 after 10 minutes.
Go ahead and get our checklist done.
118.05, correction 119.05. Squawk,
Pre-flight checklist.
67 runway,
Oxygen.
23 left, KPIT
Tested.
70, echo uniform.
Flight instruments.
King Air
Set.
0 Echo uniform, read back correct.
Parking brake.
Clearance on flight, stand by.
Fuel control switches.
Clear to Louisville, radar vectors house.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Departure on
Parking brake on.
119.05,
Before start flow.
31.
Disconnect
At the blind
jetway.
pilot. Would it take you off course when taking off? Don't know.
Clearance, Southwest
APU.
1963, request IFR to Tampa.
At Ninja Girl
I'm
79.
working on that clearance, stand by.
Crash.
Well, definitely not crash. We don't want to do that, honey. Ron, when you're on a vector, you're already off your main course. You've not even started your course because, so for example, we're taking off from runway 23 right. The heading for that runway is 230. Okay. So the vector is going to follow whatever your heading is. If for the vector, that means when you take off, you're going to stay at that heading until ATC until ATC gives you
Clearance, Walker 2582 Heavy, looking to pick up IFR to San Diego.
information to make a turn. So we're going to see if ATC will follow this. We're going to take off with a vector and see if ATC will turn us.
At Ninja Girl 79. I don't know jack shit and I should.
Walker 2582 Heavy.
No, you
Walker 2582 Heavy.
have never
correct contact ground on
done that, so I didn't
121.9.
expect you to know it, baby.
Indianapolis clearance, FedEx 17.
Once you start flying, you'll learn this stuff. She learns quick. So
Clearance.
Hydraulic
to
pumps.
Nashville with information, Papa.
So yeah, we're going to see if say
Hydraulic demand
intention
pumps.
will guide us the proper way. I'm not going to delete that vector.
2278 requesting IFR clearance to Fort Myers.
Fuel pumps.
We have information. Thank you.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Beacon lights.
Indianapolis clearance, Southwest 306.
Ground power unit.
IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale. We have information hotel. Clear to Fort Lauderdale via the Dawn 1 departure, then it's filed. Line maintain 4,000.
Chalks.
Expect 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.05, squawk 5441. Expect runway 3 right, Southwest 3069.
Stand by.
Clearance, stand by.
Clearance delivery, FedEx 913 Heavy, IFR to Boston. With information, Romeo.
At the blind pilot. Don't feel bad, Christy. I didn't know the answer either.
GSX menu.
United.
Before start
Activate
checklist.
SUT W2S.
Doors.
Ninja, you stop that. You are fine.
Seatbelt signs.
Yeah, what David said.
Activate SUT
Airspeed.
W2S.
1,
When you
4,
do
7.
learn, you will do just fine.
7.
Checked.
Heading. 2, 3, 0.
2, 3, 0.
Checked.
Information echo.
Altitude. 4, 0, 0,
Activate SUT
0.
W2S.
0, 0,
You
0.
have a great teacher.
Checked.
Takeoff speeds. V1. 1, 3, 1. VR. 1, 3, 5. V2. 1, 4, 7.
1, 3, 1. 1, 3, 5. 1, 4, 7. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Clearance, stand by.
Completed.
Trim.
Indianapolis.
Set.
Delta
Departure briefing.
Completed.
To Atlanta with Papa.
Beacon lights.
On.
Request, stand by.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, clear to Atlanta via the Dawn 1 departure. Then is filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure.
Right.
Departure zone 119.05, squawk 7546, and we'll expect from
Now we'll be doing our
Indiana clearance delivery. Good afternoon, American 2883 requesting IFR clearance to Charlotte.
Hold on, did he do the
Destination
before
Kilo
start flow?
Sierra
Because I
Delta
don't
Foxtrot.
remember hearing chocks. Did you guys hear chocks? Because I had to step away a minute.
Clearance on request,
Did
stand by.
anybody hear chocks?
Clear to Louisville, radar vectors house, then is filed. Climb maintain 4,000, departure on 119.05, squawk 4631. Expect runway 23 right. Compassion 3295. Clearance, Southwest 1963.
Had to be chocks because I don't hear, or I hear this
Indianapolis clearance. Good afternoon. This is going to be FedEx 1328 Heavy requesting IFR attack Homestead, Memphis, please.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Indianapolis clearance, Southwest.
Yep, APU is on. Okay.
Requesting IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
Indianapolis clearance, American 900.
At the
gate
blind
Bravo
pilot.
15, information
Yes,
Sierra,
I heard the
requesting
chocks.
IFR to Atlanta. Clear to Atlanta via the Dawn 1 departure, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect
Alright, very
flight
good.
level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.05, squawk 1443. Expect runway 23 right, American 900.
Indianapolis clearance. This is Southwest 9858 requesting IFR clearance to
Delta Heavy, ready for push and start. Tail position necessary. Delta Heavy, ready for push and start. Tail direction specified.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Delta
Yes, he's a
205
great
heavy,
teacher.
Ground push and start approved. Tail south.
Push and start.
Push and start approved. Tail south. Delta Heavy, thanks. Delta Heavy requesting tug. And thanks, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. Trying to feed Venus but can find mealworms.
Delta Heavy
At David Set
requesting tug.
W2S. He sure is.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way.
Delta Heavy, tug on the way. Copy that. Bam, 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 down, down.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
All right, kids.
Parking brake off.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Parking brake released.
Can't find I meant.
Ready for pushback. Tail to the south. Bam, 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 bam.
Ground to flight deck, starting pushback, tail to the south, off blocks, time 9er, K01 PM.
We're just waiting for them to tell us we can start our engine.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Delta Heavy, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 2.
Let's hear them engines
Fuel
fire
control
up, baby.
switches.
Come on.
Standby.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Welcome aboard Delta Airlines Flight CX-205. We are headed to Charlotte with an estimated flight time of 1 hour and 5 minutes. Please pay close attention to the safety demonstration, even if you fly often.
1 hour
Fasten
and
your seatbelt
5
low and
minutes.
tight. Keep it fastened when the sign is on.
Here comes
Return your seat to
engine
upright
number
and
2.
open your window shades for takeoff and landing. Set all electronic devices.
We'll do more emails as we get in the air and we
during takeoff and landing.
as soon as we get up in the air and we get cleaned up,
Are prohibited anywhere on
we'll
board. Oxygen masks will drop if needed.
do
Hold a
some
mask
more
firmly,
email.
Cover your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before helping others. Life vests are under your seat. Put it on, fasten.
Engine
and
2
inflate
started.
after leaving the aircraft.
Right, engine 2 is
Engine
started.
start switches.
Here comes engine number 1.
Starting engine 1.
Belongings behind in an
Fuel
evacuation
control
and follow
switches.
crew
Fuel
instructions
control
immediately.
switches.
If any device becomes hot or smokes, inform the crew
Standby.
immediately. The safety card has all details. Thank you for your attention.
Right, there comes engine number 2. Thrust is good. Oil pressure is good. Engine 2, 5615. Engine 1.
Engine 1 started.
5580 pounds. Just waiting for first officer or ramp to let us know when to set our parking brake. And they move you slow. We're moving 1 knot. I mean, they move you slow. Everything that we do.
All engines stabilized.
Just letting you know, when we take off, we're going to be taking off at a heading of 230. So we're going to need to be listening for them to give us our next heading to get us put in alignment with our route.
Got it, John. We'll be departing on a heading of 230 and will listen out for further instructions to align with our route.
Appreciate that. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. I think you can hear me better with this audio adjusted. I think it sounds better.
We're on the same page, John. Ready to proceed with the next steps whenever you are.
I believe we're still getting pushed back here. They've not told me to set the parking brake yet.
0 knots.
All right, John. We'll wait for their instructions to set the parking brake once the pushback is complete.
Alright, we're at 0 knots.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, you on the same page, lol.
Well, on the same page, baby. 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 Well, it was 0 knots, but now we're moving again, so... Somebody's got some eyeballs if you want to tell me what you see out our front window. I think we're still being pulled, pushed, whatever. Copy that there, 10-4 there, Rubber Ducky crew. It's the Rubber Ducky crew. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Rubber Ducky crew. Brandon did not show up today or tonight.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start.
But
and report
Brandon
when
is
ready for
good at
disconnect.
doing that when he's with his girlfriend.
Parking brake on.
Alright, parking brake is set.
At Ninja Girl 79. Being pushed.
Parking brake is set.
Restream.io.
After start flow.
Congratulations.
All engines are
Thank
stable.
you.
We're ready
100
for
messages
disconnect.
today with Restream chat.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
At Davidsut W2S. How come he never wants to come up with his girl? You always got to ask him, lol. At Davidsut W2S. Just saying.
I don't know. I got my girl, so...
At
me and
Ninja Girl
Kelly's just
79.
friends.
Who knows?
Just friends, that's it. She's a good person. I got my girl. He ain't got to worry about nobody trying to go after her. Ron, you gonna try to take his woman from him? Alright.
Parking brake off. Taxi flow. Taxi lights. Turn off lights. Cockpit lights.
Let's get our trim set.
VNAV.
At the blind pilot.
LNAV.
No way. I know better. LOL.
Flaps.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL exactly.
Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control
Alright,
test.
5.50
At
is
Ninja
it
Girl
trim?
79. Looks like there's a fire in the sky, very pretty.
Oh, wow. Alright. Trim is set. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
All the way forward.
Full forward.
And there we
Checked.
go.
Taxi checklist completed. Parking brake on.
Go ahead and connect the request taxi to runway 23 right.
Requesting taxi clearance to runway 23 right now.
Ground, Southwest 2558, taxi to parking.
Indy Ground, Delta 205 Heavy, requesting taxi clearance to runway 23 right. We have information, Charlie.
Delta 205 Heavy, runway 23 right taxi via Hotel Romeo Bravo Bravo 1.
At the blind pilot. Thanks for that info, Christy. Deeply appreciate your eyeballs. I should be able to do the same thing when my new smart glasses come roughly this Wednesday.
Runway 23 right. Hotel Romeo Bravo Bravo 1, Delta 205 Heavy.
Takeoff
runway 2,
Landing
3,
lights.
right. On runway 2, 3,
Strobe lights.
right, remaining. 1,100
Auto throttle.
feet.
Request push and start.
FE's filter.
Southwest 2954, push and start approved.
FE's filter.
Delta 1883.
Transponder.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Delta 1883.
You are very welcome.
Push and start.
Pushback approved.
Takeoff
Delta
checklist.
1883.
Cabin crew.
Notified.
13 request push and start.
Flaps.
Set.
Takeoff
At Ninja
checklist
Girl
completed.
79.
Clear for push and start.
And very cool.
Pushback and start approved. Southwest 2013.
Alright.
Southwest 1980, request push and start clearance.
Southwest 1980, clear for push and start.
Alright, go ahead
Push and
and
start approved.
connect the tower.
Southwest 1980.
Let them know we're ready for takeoff. Runway 23 right.
Yankee ready to taxi.
Holding short. And we do have
0 Kilo Yankee,
precious
runway
cargo.
32 taxi via Golf, Mike 3.
Runway 32 taxi via Golf, Mike 3 Pilatus 0 Kilo Yankee.
I've informed the tower that we're ready for takeoff on runway 23 right and mentioned the precious cargo.
Beechcraft 302, runway 32 taxi.
Delta 205 Heavy, holding short of runway 23 right, ready for departure. We are carrying precious cargo.
Delta 205 Heavy, Indy Tower, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff. After departure, fly runway heading until reaching 5,500, then proceed on course.
Alright. So once we reach 5,500, we will proceed on course. Very good.
Straight out departure.
Beechcraft 621, winds
Alright, we clear to go?
240 gusting 26, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23
Yes,
right,
we're cleared for takeoff on runway 23
Fly
right.
runway heading until
After
reaching
departure, we'll fly
5,500.
Parking
runway
brake
heading
off.
until
Then proceed
reaching
on course.
5,500.
Here we go,
Delta
folks.
205
Then proceed
Heavy.
on course.
Stabilized.
Suroeste
20 set.
853. Viento 1607.
Check.
40 knots.
Pista
Speed alive.
Autorizado a aterrizar.
Check.
60 knots.
80 knots.
Delta
80 knots.
205
Checked.
Heavy, initiating takeoff on runway
100 knots.
23 right.
120 knots.
B1, rotate.
140 knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
Positive rate.
Southwest 1662, clear.
400 feet. Autopilot on.
Landing gear up.
371.6 miles. 117,620 low. Right 133.
FedEx 1438, holding short of
Acceleration altitude.
FedEx FedEx 1438, winds 300 at 15,
371
left,
flaps
clear for
1,
takeoff.
116,428 low, right 128.
205 heavy, contact departure.
Ignore that ILS was turned on. I turned it off. Alright, so we're not
Delta 205 heavy.
once we reach 5,000 feet, we'll then get rid of that vector on the waypoint list.
Indianapolis departure,
And
Delta 205 heavy.
it'll turn and
Good
start
evening,
following our
takeoff flow.
3000 Tay.
Turn off lights.
waypoints.
FE's filter.
205 heavy, Indianapolis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210 direct
FE's range. After takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Departure FedEx 2379 2000 for 4000.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 direct on. Delta 205 heavy.
Flaps. Flaps.
And then all I will
Flight
do
level 220. Delta 205 heavy.
is I'll go and just delete the vector on the waypoint list. And the airplane should turn and follow automatically.
Request descent flight level 4000.
We're at 4010. We're not going to turn quite yet.
4000. Single Foxtrot.
Departure Stationair 65 Romeo 2000 for 4000.
Stationair 65 Romeo, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
Stationair 65 Romeo.
Departure Southwest 100 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 100, radar contact, climb and maintain 13 3000.
Up to 13 3000 Southwest 100.
TJS to Indianapolis approach.
Let's climb to 5,500.
3,000 feet.
Maintain 3000.
TJS 191 descending to 3,000.
Climbing to 5,500. We'll make our we'll delete the vector waypoint and we'll be on our way, guys.
For 4000.
United 8547, radar contact, climb and maintain 8000.
Up to 8,000 United 8547.
There we go.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO, that cloud looked like a alligator head.
Citation 4 November Romeo, radar contact, altitude restrictions cancelled.
Now it's going to turn to 146 degrees.
Climb 12 2000, citation 4 November Romeo.
Yep, now we're turning.
Departure Brickyard 1632 2000 for 4000.
Brickyard 1632, radar contact, climb and maintain 11 1000.
Alright, we're now turning to 146 degrees and getting lined up with our route waypoints.
Delta 205 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 230.
We're climbing to flight level 230 now.
Flight level 230. Delta 205 heavy.
Did they give us 23,000? Is that what they said?
Departure 70 Echo Uniform, 3,500 feet, climbing to 4,000
Yes, John.
feet.
We're cleared to climb and maintain flight level 230, which is
heavy. Climbing to
23,000.
flight level 230.
TJS 191, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
If you want, go ahead and request our cruise altitude to flight level 390.
Indianapolis departure, Brickyard 8137 1000.
I'll request our cruise altitude at flight level 390 now, John.
Indianapolis departure,
So I'm
United
putting in
377
39,000. We're going to hit intervene,
Indianapolis departure,
and that's going to
Delta
climb us up to our
205
cruise
heavy.
altitude.
Requesting cruise altitude at flight level 390.
And now we got everything on track.
Flight level 390.
We're going to go ahead and load up FS cargo.
Tango Juliet Sierra 191, Putnam County, Indianapolis International. IFR clearance.
Climb and maintain flight level
Passing 10,000
390.
feet.
Delta 205 heavy.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for kind. Wind 272 degrees. Severe.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight crew. We are currently experiencing significant turbulence. Please wheels up. Climbing through 10,997 feet.
Electronic devices, flight mode. I will begin the cabin
5185, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Delta Airlines.
Climb and maintain
Smooth air.
280, Walker 5185.
Alright.
Climbing at 2,059 feet from
Climbing at 2,059 feet.
VFR clearance to
Let's go ahead.
Braysville, Clay County Airport.
Departure, Delta
Light talk.
3162,000 from 4,000.
Delta 3106,
Pre-takeoff weather
radar
briefing for
contact,
kind.
climb and maintain
Wind
10,000.
285 degrees at 10 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 3 Celsius, 37 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, VFR. Med are not available. Internet connection, smooth air. Plane takeoff announcement.
Brickyard 4797.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and Q mode on. Announcements will queue instead of interrupting.
Hold on, guys.
Departure, Cessna 9er Bravo, Quebec 2000 for 4,000.
Plane takeoff announcement.
Up to 4,000, Cessna 9er
That was my mistake.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising altitude. Our flight today is departing from Indianapolis International with service to Charlotte/Douglas International, operated by Delta Global. Please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times while seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. We may encounter unexpected turbulence at any point during the flight.
Transition
Once we reach
altitude.
cruising altitude, your flight attendants
Check.
will begin cabin service.
Indianapolis Center on
We appreciate your patience during the climb.
119.55, Delta
Sit back,
205
relax,
heavy.
and thank you for choosing Delta today.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 205 heavy. Good evening, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 390.
Delta 205 heavy, Indianapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 2479, contact Chicago Center on 133.625.
Over to Chicago Center, Southwest 2479.
Flaps 0 degrees.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
On to 133.425, E Delta 909, good day.
Fetching full weather brief. Stand by.
Indianapolis departure ferry 7 seconds, 7, looking for
Weather brief complete.
VFR
Departure
clearance
kind. Wind
to
220 degrees at
municipal
07 knots. Scattered clouds at 4,000 feet. Broken clouds at 11,000 feet. Broken clouds at 25,000 feet.
VFR
Temperature
at
78
or
degrees
below
Fahrenheit, dew point 66 degrees Fahrenheit.
Departure
Altimeter
on
29.90 inches.
119.05,
Destination
squawk
KCLT,
443,
wind
very
220 degrees at
7.
07 knots. Scattered clouds at 18,000 feet.
Readback
Broken
correct.
clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature
Delta
78 degrees
909,
Fahrenheit,
contact
dew point 60 degrees
Indianapolis Center
Fahrenheit.
on 134.275.
Altimeter 30.02 inches. No active SIGMETs or airmets in your area. Assessment, conditions are VFR, clear for most operations.
Southwest
Ceiling
3801,
unlimited, visibility
contact
6 miles or more.
Center on 133.425.
Alright, very good, very good, very good. If you're curious,
Indianapolis Center, United 2160, flight level
because I am,
Brickyard
One
3690,
schedule.
contact
Tab crew
Indianapolis
buttons at the
Center
bottom.
on
Build custom
13.
schedule.
Alright,
Fly next
so-
flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Then arrow down into the flight list.
Good day.
after we leave Charlotte, we'll be heading to Boston.
61, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
And then Boston back to Indianapolis.
25, Skywest 3761,
And that'll
good
be the
day.
end of that flight schedule.
Delta 2641,
Then we can
contact
generate
Indianapolis
another
Center on
custom flight schedule,
133.425.
or we can follow what Delta wants us to do.
133.425,
Or
Delta
we
2641.
can say no to none of that
Contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
and go to
132.775, Southwest 445. Thanks for the help.
Alaska 500, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
daily missions.
8 daily missions available.
There are 8.
WSSS KLAX, DHL, machinery, $785,000, 8,756 nanometers. Daily mission, hub ARR plus 6%.
123.775.
On to 123.775, Southwest 2114. Good day.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on
I don't know if that was
132.775.
one of the cats came through here.
132.775G,
Okay,
Delta
so
909, thanks for
you
the
heard
help.
the first one. It said it out loud. JFK to
616, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
RJTT.
Yeah, Brickyard 5616.
And another flight flying to EGLL.
American 1073,
It's a
Indianapolis Center.
$464,000 contract. $401,000 flight down to Miami. Ooh. Logistic Chemicals. $399,000. KIAH to EGLL, that's a $316,000 contract. Medical job, $226,000. OMDB to EGLL, $244,000.
Southwest 2114, contact Indianapolis Center on
WSSS to
123.775.
KLAX is the first one.
On to 123.775,
It's a
Southwest 2114, good day.
$785,000 contract. I think we're going to do that one after we get to, when we get to Charlotte. We might do that daily.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 45 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Peru Municipal.
Oh well, that's over at that's a long. No, we're not. That's over 8,000 miles. That trip is. We ain't doing that.
On 119.05 squawk 4423 Berry 7.
And then there's real-time flights. These are flights that's actually going on right now in the air.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Delta 9287 with you at
And what you
flight
do,
level
you hit
360.
that, and then it puts you on an edit box. You type in the airport code. So let's say, hey, I wonder what flights are going out of Charlotte. Put in KCLT, hit search live flights.
Found 20 live flights near KCLT.
20 live flights. So, first one's KDFW.
American 2172, descend via Parker 4 to 11000 Taft, transition into Charlotte, altimeter 2978.
Another one is CYMX. I don't know where that's, somewhere in Canada.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
Another one to Virginia.
On to 133.425, Delta 909, good
Another
day.
one to Minneapolis.
Southwest 2479, contact Chicago Center on 133.625.
I don't know where that one is.
Over to Chicago Center, Southwest 2479.
Another one to Miami from Charlotte.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis
Another
Center
one to
on
Mexico.
134.275.
Another one to Mexico.
Brickyard 3690.
Another one to Canada.
Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Brickyard 3690. Good day.
Delta
Leveling off.
2641,
Cruise
contact
altitude
Indianapolis Center on
40,123 feet. Distance to Charlotte/Douglas ANTL, 309 nautical miles. Estimated 36 minutes remaining.
Pretty cool stuff.
Smooth air.
Southwest 445, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
Okay.
132.775, Southwest 445.
Let's take a look
Thanks
at
for the help.
Altitude 40,120 feet.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis
why
Center
are
on
we at 40,000? That
132.775.
wasn't the cruise altitude we were supposed to be doing.
132.775, Delta 909, thanks for the help.
Settled at cruising altitude. I will begin the
Southwest
snack and beverage
3801, contact
Top of descent in
Indianapolis
approximately
Center on
23 minutes.
133.425.
304 nanometers to destination.
Well, yeah,
Standard
39.
flash D is 115 nanometers
So-
from the airport.
Thanks for the help.
Straight line to KCLT. Position 38.4 and 85.9 AA. Top of descent in approximately 23 minutes.
23 minutes.
303 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 115 nanometers from the airport.
Let's check the total
Straight
distance.
line to KCLT, position 38.3 and 85.9 W. Distance to destination, 301 nautical miles. Estimated arrival, 36 minutes at 499 knots. Straight line to KCLT.
We're not ready to send yet.
Clear of icing conditions.
American 2172, descend via Parker 4 to 11,000 Taft, transition into Charlotte, altimeter 2978.
SkyWest 3761, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
On to 123.925, SkyWest 3761,
Cruise altitude
good day.
confirmed at 40,127 feet.
Alaska
Destination KCLT.
contact Indianapolis
MCP arrival
Center
altitude
on
set to 4,000 feet.
133.425.
The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint.
133.425.
Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it.
Good day.
Well, we're not activating virtual pilot,
Contact
but
Indianapolis
it
Center
does
on
automatically set
132.775.
our landing altitude, which is cool.
132.775, Heat Delta 909, thanks for the help.
Indianapolis Center.
Baby, don't you
6461.
know?
Flight level 340.
Southwest 3801, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425, Southwest 3801. Thanks for the help.
Southwest 2479, contact Chicago Center on 133.625.
Over to Chicago Center, Southwest 2479, so long.
Indianapolis departure ferry 7 seconds, 7, looking for VFR clearance to Peru Municipal. Maintain VFR at or below 15,000 feet. Departure on 119.05, squawk 4423, Barry 77.
Barry 77, read back correct. Delta 2641, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta 2641. Southwest 2114, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
On to 123.775, Southwest 2114, good day.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
On to 133.425, E Delta 909, good day.
Thank you, 75 Delta.
275 Delta as well.
Brickyard 5616, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
123.925, see ya, Brickyard 5616. Alaska 500, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Alaska 500, good day.
Southwest 445, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
132.775, Southwest 445, thanks for the help.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.275.
134.275, Delta 909, see ya.
Brickyard 3690, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Brickyard 3690, good day.
Indianapolis departure ferry 7 seconds, 7, looking for VFR clearance to Peru Municipal.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk.
VFR
Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud.
15,000 feet.
Check engine
We're
and
good
wing
with
anti-ice.
icing. We got anti-ice on.
119.05,
Clear of
squawk
icing conditions.
4423, Barry 77.
Barry 77, read back correct.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
SkyWest 3761, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
On to 123.925, SkyWest 3761, good day.
Delta 9287, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 9287, when should I begin my descent? Delta 9287.
En route
disregard.
status. Altitude 40,126 feet.
3690,
Airspeed
contact
250
Indianapolis
knots.
Center on
Heading 109 degrees.
133.425.
Distance to Charlotte/Douglas ANTL, 262 nautical miles. Estimated 30 minutes remain. Clear of icing conditions.
Southwest
Icing
2114,
conditions.
contact
Severe
Indianapolis
icing
Center on
risk.
123.775.
Temperature minus 57 Celsius
Captain
in cloud.
John, would you
Check
or
engine
your
and wind
guest like
anti-ice.
anything to drink or a
Southwest
small snack?
2114, good day.
Southwest 3801, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
Write me a song too, babe.
Clear of icing conditions.
$133.425, Southwest 3801. Thanks for the help.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk.
SkyWest 3761,
Temperature minus 57
contact
Celsius in
Indianapolis Center
cloud.
on 123.925.
Check engine and wing anti-ice.
On to 123.925, SkyWest
Clear of
3761,
icing
good day.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay.
On to 133.425, E Delta 909, good day.
Southwest 2479, contact Chicago Center on 133.625.
Over to Chicago Center, Southwest 2479, so long.
Brickyard 5616, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
123.925, see ya, Brickyard 5616.
Indianapolis departure bearing 7 seconds, 7, looking for VFR clearance to Peru Municipal.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
At or below 15,000 feet.
Icing conditions.
Departure on
Severe icing risk.
119.05
Temperature minus
Squawk
57 Celsius in cloud.
Berry
Check
77.
engine and wing anti-ice.
Bearing 77, read back
Clear of
correct.
icing conditions.
Delta 2641, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta
Severe icing risk.
2641.
Temperature minus 57 Celsius in
Delta
cloud.
909,
Check
contact
engine and wing
Indianapolis
anti-ice.
Center on 134.275.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud.
Conquest 9
Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
Delta 909,
Icing
contact
conditions.
Indianapolis Center on
Severe icing risk.
132.775.
Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing
132.775, E
anti-ice.
Delta 909, thanks for the help.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud.
American
Check engine and wing
2172,
anti-ice.
descend via Parker 4 to 11000 Taft, transition into Charlotte, altimeter 2978.
Alaska 500, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425. 133.425 for Alaska 500, good day.
Southwest 445, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
132.775, Southwest 445. Thanks for the help.
Beechcraft 27 tree, direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 5 approach. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet until established, altimeter 2997.
Down to 4,000 cleared for the ILS 5 approach, Beechcraft 27 tree.
Delta 2641, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta 2641.
Southwest 3801, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425, Southwest 3801. Thanks for the help.
And we copy that information. We're climbing 110360 now. Negative on shot. American 2176. Okay, negative. We are not requesting descent.
Try and get the song done before we start descent.
97, we're not ready to descend yet for American 2172.
American 2172, descend via Parker 4 to 11000 Taft, transition into Charlotte, altimeter 2978.
Brickyard 3690, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Brickyard 3690. Good day.
Alaska 500, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
Southwest 2114, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
On to 123.775, Southwest 2114, good day.
Indianapolis Center, American 1073 at 3 signal.
American 1073, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Delta 9287 with you at flight level 360.
Delta 9287, Indianapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 2479, contact Chicago Center on 133.625.
Over to Chicago Center, Southwest 2479, so long.
SkyWest 3761, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
On to 123.925, SkyWest 3761, good day.
And we copy that information. We're climbing to flight level 360 now, negative on any shots. American 2172. Okay, negative. We are not requesting descent. We just copied the information you gave us, American 2172. 97, we're not ready to descend yet for American 2172.
American 2172, descend via Parker 4 to 11000 Taft, transition into Charlotte, altimeter 2978.
Brickyard 5616, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
123.925, see ya, Brickyard 5616.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.275.
134.275, Delta 909, see ya.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
132.775, see Delta 909, thanks for the help.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
On to 133.425, Delta 909, good day.
Indianapolis Center, American 1073 at 3 signal.
American 1073, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Delta 9287 with you at flight level 360.
Delta 9287, Indianapolis Center, good evening. Lindbergh 4600, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
All right, let me check our update here.
124.125, Lindbergh 4600, good day.
Southwest 2479,
Altitude
contact
40,113
Chicago
feet.
Center on 133.625.
Top of descent in approximately 9 minutes. 193 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 115 nanometers from the airport.
Delta
negative. We are not requesting descent. We just copied the information you gave us, American 2172.
Delta 205 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
On to 133.425, Delta 909, good day.
Southwest 3801, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425, Southwest 3801, thanks for the help.
Alaska 500, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Alaska 500. Good day.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
132.775, Delta 909, thanks for the help.
Brickyard 3690, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Brickyard 3690. Good day.
Citation 816 Alpha Hotel, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Southwest 2479, contact Chicago Center on 133.625.
Over to Chicago Center, Southwest 2479, so long.
Southwest 445, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
132.775, Southwest
Clear of icing
445,
conditions.
thanks for the help.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.275.
134.275, Delta 909, see ya. .925.
123.925, see ya, Brickyard 5616.
You're gonna love this, babe. This is the good one.
41, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta 2641.
Southwest 2114, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
On to 123.775, Southwest 2114, good day.
Citation 816 Alpha Hotel, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
On to 133.425, Delta 909, good day.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.275.
134.275, Delta 909, see ya.
Southwest 2479, contact Chicago Center on 133.625.
Over to Chicago Center,
En route
Southwest
status.
2479, so
Altitude
long.
40,104 feet. Airspeed 249 knots. Heading 145 degrees.
Southwest 3801,
Distance to Charlotte /
contact
Douglas ATL,
Indianapolis Center on
151 nautical miles.
133.425.
Estimated 17 minutes remaining.
133.425, Southwest 3801, thanks for the help.
Southwest 2114, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
On to
Light chop.
123.775, Southwest 2114,
Beginning
good
descent from
day.
40,086 feet. Distance to Charlotte / Douglas ATL, 147 nautical miles. Estimated 17 minutes remaining.
Southwest 445, contact Indianapolis Center on
Alright, so this song is called The
132.775.
Reason to Live.
132.775, Southwest 445, thanks for the help.
Smooth air.
Alaska 500, contact Indianapolis Center
You're
on
getting ready to play it, baby.
133.425.
Here it is.
Clear of icing conditions.
133.425 for Alaska 500, good day.
Baby, Something you got to know.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus
You're
54
my
Celsius in cloud.
everything.
Check engine and wing
I
and
hope you already know.
descending at 1,717 feet per minute.
Captain John, we have a serious issue with Pat.
There are times when I wake up in the middle of the night, look over at your peaceful face. Yeah, baby, you are my life.
132.775 Delta 909.
Words can't even say how much I care. The love that is deep in my heart, baby, I will always be right there. The reason to live is all because forget about everything else, baby. This is all about you. What makes my heart beat when you got love like this? It makes it hard sometimes to even breathe. Is you. Reason to live is baby only. A heart full of love to you I give. Love like this, it only comes once in a lifetime. It's everything about you, baby, like the sun. Baby, you shine till the day I die. Till my last breath, just remember that was a hell of a lifetime, baby. Yes, baby, you made it the best. Make no mistake, baby, don't you ever doubt. I love you, baby, and I say it loud. No matter what anyone else says, that doesn't matter to me. As long as I got you, baby. As long as it's you and me.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
Baby, something you got to know. You're my everything.
Severe icing risk.
I hope you already know.
Well, this song put chills on my back.
There are times when I wake up in the middle of the night.
Descent flow. FMC.
Yeah, baby, you are my life. Words can't even say how much I care. The love that is deep in my heart, baby. I will always be right there. The reason to live is all because forget about everything
Seatbelt signs.
else, baby. This is all
Auto brakes.
what makes my heart beat when you
Descent checklist.
like this. It makes
Recall.
it hard sometimes to even breathe.
Auto brakes.
Is you.
Landing data. URAC. 128 minimum.
Heart full of love
200.
to you I give.
128.
Baby, don't you ever doubt.
Check.
Love you, baby, and I
Approach
say
briefing.
no matter what
Completed.
anyone else
Descent
says,
checklist
it
completed.
doesn't matter to me.
Brickyard 3690, contact
As long
Indianapolis
as I
Center
got
on
you, baby.
133.425.
As long as it's you and me.
133.425.
Plane descent announcement.
Something you got to know.
Delta 909 contact
You're my
Indianapolis Center on
everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
132.75.
begun our initial descent into Charlotte/Douglas International. At this time, we ask that you please return your seat back to their full upright and
When I wake up in the
please ensure
middle
all
of the
carry-on baggage is
night,
properly stowed and overhead bin by employees on the seat in front of you. Please also fasten your
yeah,
seatbelt
baby,
and ensure all personal
you are
electronic
my
devices are in the airplane mode for landing. The weather in Charlotte/Douglas International will
can't
provide
even
us
say
with
how much I
we ask that
care.
you remain seated
The
with your
love
seatbelt
that
fastened
is
to
deep
the
in
remainder
my
of the flight.
heart,
On behalf of your
baby.
captain and the crew of Delta Airlines,
I
we
will
thank you for your
always
patience
be
and we look forward
right
to getting you safely to your destination. Thank you for flying with Delta.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
Forget about everything else, baby. This is all about you. What makes my heart beat when you got love like this? It makes it hard sometimes to even breathe.
Delta 205.
Is you.
Good evening. Descending flight level 300.
Yes, baby, only you. A heart full of love to you I give.
Delta 205
You
Heavy,
like it, baby?
Center, good evening.
Here's the second version.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
You're my everything.
133.425.
I hope you already know.
Good day.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
Yeah,
3.925 via Brickyard 5616.
There are times when I wake up in the middle of the night.
Heavy, descend via Parker 5 to 1000 Taft transition.
Alright, we'll listen to that second version when we get landed here. But I hope you like that,
Descending
baby.
via Parker 5 to 1000.
Altitude 28,278 feet.
We're currently at 28,000 feet. Run. I'm going to need you to get back in your seat, please. Stop tormenting the animals.
Folks, we have left our
On to
cruising altitude.
133.425 A Delta 909. Good
Please
day.
return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that lavatory use is no longer allowed. Thank you.
SkyWest 3761, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
On to 123.925 SkyWest 3761. Good day.
Delta 2641, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta 2641.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 2527, with you, cruising flight level
At the blind pilot. The only animal I see is Captain John. LOL.
Southwest 2527, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 2527. I'm showing a little weather up ahead. Have you had any reports of turbulence?
Alaska 500, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
Attention, attention. Splash, please take your seat. Again, attention, attention. Splish Splash, she was taking a bath. Please take your seat.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.275.
That was funny.
134.275 Delta 909. See ya.
Southwest 2114, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
On to 123.775 Southwest 2114. Good day.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
132.775G Delta 909. Thanks for the help.
Southwest 3801, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
Attention, will Christy please start talking before your husband goes into a mad attack?
133.425 Southwest 3801. Thanks for the help.
Oh, that's great.
Southwest 445, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
132.775 Southwest 445. Thanks for the help.
Alright, folks.
Atlanta Center,
Altitude 22,989
We're currently at 28,000 feet, making our descent into Charlotte.
27 Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Descending at 1,724
Descending
feet
at
per minute.
1,724 feet per minute.
I'm showing a little weather up ahead. Have you had any reports of turbulence?
Delta Heavy, can we get current weather conditions for our location? Delta Heavy, 123.05.
Over to Chicago Center, Southwest 2479. So long. Delta 2312, say again, please.
Southwest 445, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
132.775 Southwest 445. Thanks for the help.
Delta 2641, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta 2641.
We've got a groove going. It's going all
Southwest
over town.
2479, contact Chicago Center on 133.625.
Over to Chicago Center, Southwest 2479. So long.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
132.775G Delta 909. Thanks for the help.
Delta 909, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
On to 133.425, A Delta 909, good day.
Alaska 500, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425 for Alaska 500, good day.
Southwest 2114, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
On to 123.775, Southwest 2114, good day.
Brickyard 3690, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
Just checking the situation out here.
Delta 205 Heavy, contact Charlotte approach on 126.15.
Charlotte
Transition
is
altitude.
a busy place, y'all. Where is my wife at? Christy, did she go to sleep? I think she
Delta
did.
205 Heavy.
That or she got her mistress over there.
Altitude 18,299 feet.
Delta 205
wow.
Heavy. Good evening.
18,000.
Flight level
All right.
190 for 11,000.
Delta 205 Heavy, Charlotte approach. Good
At
evening,
Ninja
Charlotte.
Girl
Altimeter
79.
3002. Expect the ILS
I'm right
runway
here.
18 left approach into Charlotte. And have you got information, Delta?
Did you hear the song I played for you?
76 Lima, contact Asheville departure on 125.8.
All right.
Altimeter 3002. Expecting ILS runway 18 left approach. Delta 205 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. No.
Brickyard 4626,
You didn't?
contact Indianapolis Center on 121.175.
121.175, you
At
Brickyard
Ninja Girl 79.
3000 A.
It cutting in and out.
183.2 NM.
At the
2
blind
equal
pilot.
170/2400.
John. You just can't see her. LOL.
3
At Ninja Girl 79.
796.
BRB.
Execute when ready. Press 159.14 NM. 1 Parker 250/FL200B. 158.3 NM. 2 Coma 250/11,000. 157.6 NM. 3 Boaton 240/9464. Execute when ready. Press Alt E.
Climb 14, 14,000,
Dang it.
Brickyard 3505.
American 705
1
Heavy,
Q
contact Charlotte Tower on
180/3000 A.
118.1.
183.2 NM. 2 equal 170/2400. 184.5 NM GT 3.00. 3 RW 18L 170/796. Execute when ready. 159.11 NM. 1 Parker 250/FL200B. 158.3 NM.
Left heading 130.
2 Coma 250/11,000.
Hold on, this is being
157.6
stupid.
NM. 3 Boaton 240/9464. Execute when ready. Press Alt E. 1 Q'd 180/3000 A. 183.2 NM. 2 equal 170/2400. 184.5 NM GT 3.00. 3 RW 18L 170/796. 159.7 NM. 1 Parker 250/FL200B. 158.3 NM. 2 Coma 250/11,000. 157.6 NM.
There we go.
240/9464. Execute when ready. Press Alt E.
Southwest 2380, direct B-Bird, cleared for the ILS runway 23 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 4,000 feet until established.
Down to 4,000, cleared for the ILS 23 left approach, Southwest 2380.
Departure 3876 Lima.
Now
I am
press the line. Select key to place the entry.
172 and requesting 7,000 altitude.
159.3 NM. 1 Parker
Is he okay?
250/FL200B. 158.3
Come in here
NM.
earlier.
2 Coma 250/11,000. 157.6
He'll be
NM.
back because he was here
3
last
boat
night.
forward slash. Execute
He'll be
when
back.
ready. Press Alt E.
Indianapolis approach.
Light chop.
Brickyard 4725.
He's probably hiding somewhere again.
At Ninja Girl 79. You gonna replay it.
Yes. Yes, I will, dear.
Delta 3105, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11, 11,000.
Altitude 12,011 feet.
We're at 12,000.
Flight 2497, direct driver, cleared for the
just
RNAV Yankee runway 23 right
stay
approach,
awake
descend
and I'll play it
maintain
soon
altitude 4,000
we get
feet until
landed. We ain't got far to go.
Descending to 4,000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee 23 right approach. Frontier Flight 2497.
Departure Allegiant 624 2000 for 4,000.
Light chop.
Allegiant 624 radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
At the blind pilot.
Approach flow.
John.
FE's
Will
mode.
sim connect /MS cargo work with a flight yoke /switch panel, or just via keyboard
FE's range.
commands? Thanks.
No, you can use whatever you want. Keyboard, yoke,
Altimeters.
Xbox controller, what do you want to use?
309 2000 for 4,000.
Approach checklist.
Envoy
Altimeters.
49, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Approach checklist completed.
6,000, Envoy 4309.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Departure American 1801
Can't
2000
promise
for
that.
4,000. Departure Oscar November Hotel November 2000 for 4,000.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Oscar November Hotel November, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
Folks, we are starting our
Up to
final
3,000
approach.
Oscar November
knots.
Hotel November.
Turn off and stow all
Light
electronic
chop.
devices now. Make sure your
Departure
seatbelt
Skipper
is
0
Flaps 0
X-ray
degrees.
Quebec 2000 for 4,000.
upright position. I will check
Skipper
to
0
ensure
X-ray
everyone
Quebec,
is
radar
seated.
contact,
0
VFR
degrees.
altitude.
The weather in Charlotte is
Airspeed
clear,
253
with a light
knots.
breeze in the
0
southwest.
X-ray Quebec.
Temperature around 26 degrees Celsius.
Departure FedEx 17.
Autopilot
Our
MCP
time
control
is
panel.
4,000.
PMDG
Thank you for
777.
your attention.
5 tabs.
FedEx
Altitude, speed,
1732, radar
heading, vertical
contact,
speed,
climb and
flight
maintain
controls.
12-1-2000.
Tab to move between controls on this tab. Control tab for next tab.
Heavy,
Control
turn
shift
right
tab
heading
for previous
150,
tab.
vectors for the
Escape
ILS,
to reach
runway
the tab
18 left
headers,
approach,
then left
speed
or
above
right arrow to
210
change
knots.
tabs. Alt-E to jump to the value
At the
entry
blind
field.
pilot.
Press enter in a value
That will
field. Send it to
probably
the
be my
ILS
project for
runway
next
18
year.
Board
left
close.
approach.
I'll probably be
Maintain
picking
speed
your
above
honeycomb
210
thoughts for the
knots.
latest and
Delta
greatest in yoke and
205
switch
heavy.
panel.
Smooth air. Speed tab. Speed knob push pressed.
Delta 205 heavy,
Speed
turn
set
right
to
heading
240
150.
knots.
Right
Airspeed
heading
247 knots.
150. Delta 205
Airspeed
heavy.
204. Interrupt mode on. New announcements will airspeed 241 knots.
There we go.
Citation 478, contact Kansas City
Altitude
Center on
8,807
127.7.
feet. Flaps 0 degrees.
127.7 for citation 478. Good day.
Light chop.
Departure November 522 Delta, Lima 2000 for 4,000.
November 522 Delta Lima, radar contact, VFR altitude.
Up to 5,000. November 522 Delta Lima.
Distance to destination 28 nautical miles.
Departure Mentor
Estimated
Foxtrot
arrival
Papa
6 minutes at
2000 for
282
4,000.
knots.
We'll hit
Straight line
approach
to
when we
KPIT.
get closer.
Smooth air.
Papa, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
Altitude 7,974 feet.
Papa.
Descending at 1,069 feet per minute.
SkyWest 3875.
Airspeed 238 knots.
4,000.
SkyWest 3875, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb 9,000, SkyWest
Speed set to 210 knots.
Charlotte approach. November 123 Alpha Zulu.
Airspeed 240 knots. Altitude 7,458 feet.
Zulu, you already have flight following.
Departure Southwest 1978 2000 for 4,000.
We're going down, down,
Southwest
baby.
1978, radar
Down,
contact, climb and maintain
down,
12-1
baby.
2000.
Flaps 5.
Climb 12-1 2000 Southwest
Do,
1978.
do, 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 do,
Delta
do,
205 heavy,
do,
descend and
do,
maintain
do,
7,000.
do.
Descending and maintaining 7,000.
Altitude
Delta
6,989
205
feet.
heavy.
Descending at 1,092 feet per minute. Airspeed 235 knots.
76
Right.
Lima, contact Asheville approach on 125.8.
Over to 125.8, 76 Lima. Good day.
Departure
Airspeed 231 knots.
47 2000 for 4,000.
Airspeed 229 knots.
United 8547, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
Airspeed 225 knots.
Up to 8,000 United 8547. Departure American 2782 2000 for 4,000.
Distance to destination 20 nautical
American
miles.
2782,
Estimated
radar
arrival
contact,
5,
climb and
airspeed
maintain
215
11
knots.
1000.
Altitude 6,174 feet.
Speed 195 knots.
Approach mode on.
5 knots. Delta 205 heavy. American 2827, contact Charlotte departure on 126.15.
Over to Charlotte Departure American 2827. So long.
American 705 heavy, contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
Maintain to the 500 until established on localizer. Clear ILS 18.
Speed set to 180 knots.
Delta 205 Heavy, 12 miles from Eagle. Maintain present heading. Descend and maintain 2,400 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS
Descending at
runway 18 left
936
approach.
feet per minute.
Maintain present heading.
Airspeed
Descend
203
and
knots.
maintain 2400 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 left approach. Delta 205 Heavy.
Departure American 9037 2000 for 4000.
American 9037 radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Airspeed 186 knots.
1000 American 9037.
Right,
Experimental 8
186.
Romeo Lima contact, Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
119.55
Flaps 13 degrees.
for experimental 8 Romeo Lima.
Airspeed 179 knots.
Going around, let's try again on runway 01.
American
Glide
705
slope
Descending at
alive.
744 feet per minute.
Cleared ILS 1 left approach.
Airspeed 182 knots. Altitude 4,623 feet.
69 2000 for 4000.
Brickyard 5769 radar contact.
Distance to
climb and
destination,
maintain
13 nautical
11-1000.
miles. Estimated
up.
arrival, 4 minutes at 197 knots.
Brickyard 5769.
Straight line to KCLT.
Delta 2152, contact Chicago Center on 121.05.
121.05 for Delta 2152. Good day.
Gear down.
Departure Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Victor 2000 for 4000.
FedEx 1785, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climbing to flight level 220, FedEx 1785.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 4,166 feet.
Departure.
Distance to Charlotte/Douglas ANTL, 12 nautical miles. Estimated 3 minutes
Brickyard
remaining.
8137, radar contact.
Glide slope
Descending at
captured.
181 feet per minute. Airspeed 179 knots. Altitude 4,105 feet.
Charlotte approach. November 123 Alpha Zulu. Request flight following.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, you already have flight following.
Roger. November 123 Alpha Zulu.
American 705 Heavy, contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
Maintain 2500 until established on localizer. Cleared ILS 18. American 705 going around. Let's try again on runway 01.
American 705 Heavy, turn left heading 130.
Cleared ILS 1 left approach. American 705 Heavy. 118.1 American 705 Heavy.
Altitude 4,059 feet.
Delta 205 Heavy,
Descending at
contact
92
Charlotte
feet
Tower
per minute.
on 118.1.
Contacting Charlotte Tower on 118.1. Delta 205 Heavy. Charlotte Tower, Delta 205 Heavy. Good evening. Established on the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Heading tab. Flight control. Altitude tab.
Delta 205 Heavy, Charlotte Tower. Roger, continue approach.
Altitude set to flight level 015, 1,500 feet.
Cleared to land.
Cleared
Speed
to land
tab.
runway 18 left. Delta 205 Heavy.
American 2208, contact.
Speed set to 170 knots.
Over to departure American 2208.
Flaps 13 degrees. Airspeed 176 knots.
American
Descending at
2909,
1,564
contact
feet per minute.
ground on 121.8. Switching to ground, American 2909. American 885, contact departure.
Flaps 15.
Contact departure American 885.
2500.
Airspeed 169 knots.
1461, contact departure. American 1586, contact departure.
Invalid speed.
Flaps 30.
Enter knots like 250
Approaching
or Mach like
runway
0. Approaching
18
Charlotte/Douglas International
left.
Dash. Speed set to 150 knots.
American 859, contact departure.
Airspeed 167 knots. Altitude 2,342 feet.
Contact departure.
Descending at 1,592 feet per minute.
Land and flow.
Airspeed 160 knots.
Missed altitude.
Pro flight
Flight 682, contact
Speed brake.
Unstable.
Distance to destination, 2 nautical miles.
Landing checklist.
Estimated arrival, 1 light chop.
Speed brake. Watch the airspeed.
Unstable.
Gear.
Checked.
Altitude
Flaps.
1,585 feet.
United 1311.
Unstable.
Landing
Tower,
checklist
Roger.
completed.
Continue
Don't
approach.
go by that
Cabin crew
unstable.
prepared
That's
for
first
landing.
officer being stupid.
Unstable.
Smooth air.
Piedmont
Airspeed 150
5883,
knots.
wind 010 at 18 gusting 28. Runway
Unstable.
36 center. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 36 center, Piedmont 5880.
Unstable.
Cruise altitude 1,504 feet.
1464
Distance to Charlotte / Douglas NTL, 1 nautical miles. Estimated
Unstable.
speed set to 140
American
knots.
1464.
Approaching Charlotte
winds
/ Douglas
360
International
at
distance to
4,
Charlotte / Douglas
runway
NTL,
36
1
center.
nautical mile.
Cleared for
Airspeed
takeoff.
144 knots.
36 center, cleared for takeoff. American
Climbing at 12 feet per
1464.
minute. Leveling off. Cruise altitude.
Unstable.
Altitude 1,485
hold short of
feet.
runway 18 center. Hold short of 18
Climbing at 78 feet per minute.
Unstable.
Airspeed 140 knots.
Transport 3346. Established on the
Unstable.
RNAV Yankee runway 18 right.
Air transport 3346. Roger.
Unstable.
Landing flow. Missed altitude.
Departure on 120.05.
Speed brake.
Unstable.
Departure 120.05, 3 Delta November.
Landing checklist.
Diamond Jet.
Descending at 81
Speed
feet.
brake.
Unstable.
36 right, ready
Armed.
to go.
Approaching
Gear.
Charlotte /
Diamond
Douglas.
Jet.
Airspeed
Check.
137
4 Zulu
knots.
Juliet. Wind
Flaps.
calm. Runway 36 right.
Set.
Cleared for takeoff.
Landing checklist completed.
36 right, cleared for takeoff. Diamond Jet 4 Zulu
Leveling
Juliet.
off. Cruise altitude
Charlotte
1,400.
Tower,
Climbing at
Southwest
82 feet per
1502,
minute.
established on the RNAV Yankee runway 36 right.
Southwest 1502. Roger.
Climbing at 151 feet per minute. Airspeed 140 knots.
Established on the RNAV Yankee runway 36 right.
American 1858 contact ground on
Okay.
121.8. American 2332 contact departure.
Alright, we're going to do a go around, I think.
American 2332.
American 1011 contact ground on 121.8.
Contact ground on 121.8, American 1011.
Charlotte Tower, Cessna 872, established on the approach.
Cessna 872, roger.
American 2943 at 18 center, ready when able.
American 2943, winds 250 at 8, gusting 17. Runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Lateral navigation on.
18 center, cleared for takeoff.
Let them know we're going around.
2943, thanks.
Blue Streak 5577, hold
I'm
short of
informed
runway
now that
18
we're
left.
going around, John.
Hold short of 18 left, Blue Streak 5577.
Delta 205 Heavy, executing a go around.
Delta 205 Heavy, execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 126.15.
Brickyard 899, winds 360 at 7, runway 36 center, cleared to land.
Executing missed approach. Switching to departure on 126.15. Delta 205 Heavy.
Alright, we're going around, guys.
Unknown, Delta 205 Heavy. Good evening, with you 1,500.
Alright, let's clean up here.
Check the flaps. Flaps 15.
Alright, clean
Check
it up,
the
we'll
gear.
go around. Landing gear
Gear
going
up.
up. Flaps going in.
Flaps 5.
There we go. Delta Heavy going around. Okay, why is it not? CDU is like just froze. The sim froze. Alright, I'm not doing this one again tonight. I'm gonna play the song for you, baby. Are you awake? I'm not gonna play it until I hear you say that you're there.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
Okay. It's called The Reason to Live. Here you go, baby.
You got to know you're my everything. I hope you already know. Yeah, 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 yeah.
At the Blind Pilot. See you tomorrow night, John. Best of luck in flying.
See you, Ron.
Look over at your peaceful face. Yeah, baby, you are my life. Words can't
At
even
Ninja Girl
say
79.
how much I care.
Night Ron.
The The love that is deep in my heart, baby, I will always be right there. The reason to live is all because of you.
Activate set W2S. I love this.
This is all about you.
Activate set W2S.
What makes my heart beat
My girl
when
said
you
this is
got
beautiful.
love like this? It makes it hard sometimes to even breathe. It's you, the reason to live. Yes, baby, only you. A heart full of love to you I give. Love like this, it only comes once in a lifetime. It's everything about you, baby. Like the sun, baby, you shine. To the day I die, till my last breath. Just remember that was a hell of a lifetime, baby. Yes, baby, you made it the best. Ooh, make no mistake, baby, don't you ever doubt. I love you, baby, and I say it loud. No matter what anyone else says, that doesn't matter to me. As long as I got you, baby. As long as it's you and me. Oh, baby, something you got to know. You're my everything. I hope you already know. There are times when I wake
At Ninja
up
Girl
in the middle of the
79.
night.
I love it.
Look over at your peaceful face. Yeah, baby, you are
Yeah, me
my
too. I like it.
light.
It's good.
Words can't even say how much I care. The love that is deep in my heart, baby, I will always be right there. The reason to live is all because of you. Forget about everything else, baby. This is all about you. The reason to live, what makes my heart beat when you got love like this? It makes it hard sometimes to even breathe. It's you, the reason to live. Yes, baby, only you. A heart full of love to you I give. Hey, 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 make no mistake, baby, don't you ever doubt. I love you, baby, and I say it loud. No matter what anyone else says, that doesn't matter to me. As long as I got you, baby. As long as it's you and me. Oh, baby, something you got to know. You're my everything. I hope you already know. Yeah, 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 yeah. There are times when I wake up in the middle of the night. Look over at your peaceful face. Yeah, baby, you are my light. Words can't even say how much I care. The love that is deep in my heart, baby, I will always be right there. The reason to live is all because of you. Forget about everything else, baby. This is all about you. The reason to live, what makes my heart beat when you got love like this? It makes it hard sometimes to even breathe. It's you, the reason to live. Yes, baby, only you. A heart full of love to you I give.
Okay, that was a second version. You want to hear the first one or you like the second one? Here's the first version.
Baby,
I think I like the second one
something
better.
you got got to know you're my everything. I hope you already know.
At Ninja Girl 79. Very beautiful.
There are times when I wake up in the middle of the night.
No, I like the second one better. Okay, first one's gone, so it don't matter now.
At Ninja Girl 79. Second one.
Used to laugh about her lack of direction. Hurt her soul just to watch her reaction. Hit her low so she'd feel like she mattered. It's hard to be so hard.
Getting ready to disconnect, guys. I'm just messing with some music here real quick. The sim froze. I don't know what happened, but it's froze.
I've been around this world for oh so long. Learned from the good and the bad, all the do-rights, all the wrongs. Met a lot of people and I made a few friends, but even after 20 years I can't even count my friends with both hands. Maybe it's just me, but I find that messed up in many ways. No matter what you might think, it doesn't matter what people might say.
Alright, guys, we're going to end it with the music. Y'all have a beautiful night. Baby, I love you. I'll message you before I go to church. I love you very much, baby.
I never really had a father figure.
Can't wait to